live. Heads up. Silence.
Silence?
Infidels.
I kill you.
I kill you. Oh my god, this hair is like a nightmare today, but whatever. Hi, Adam and Glenda and Kimmy. Dragonfly. Welcome, welcome everybody to Friday Crafting.
Thank God it's Friday.
How you guys doing? Just drinking a little. I just finished wolfing down a little bit of soup. Adam says hi, Larry.
Hello, Rabbit.
You heard him.
You. Are you a spoiled brat?
Hey, Tammy. How are you? Oh, thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's a long weekend. Woohoo! You're doing good? Awesome. Hi, Eliza. It's nice to see you as well. Hi, Carol. Where's the paper? Whatever, Adam. You're going to wait. Did I get paper? I don't know if I got paper. I did a trifecta today. I went to 3 thrift stores. I went to one on my lunch, and then I went to 2 after work because we got out at 3:45. Oh, me too, Yvonne. I'm happy for tonight too. Let me shut the top light so the colors are a little bit better. You want to come say hi?
No,
You're standing right there.
that's okay.
How are you? Had to work on the weekend when I was supposed to have off. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm good. I'm just happy it's, I had a long day. I had a 9 o'clock conference call that was like a little bit torturous. And then I had an audit at 10:30. And so I needed to go de-stress a little bit. So I I drove to the thrift store close to work. I found a few things. I'm going to show them to you guys. And then after work, because I got out early, I hit the other 2. So today was 3 stores. Hey, Tracy. And yesterday, I went to the one here in town. So I actually have 3 bags of thrifted stuff sitting here to show you guys. What? Hi, Patricia. Hi, Joanne. We're going to give it a few minutes. It's only 7:32. We'll give everybody like 5 or 6 minutes to log on. Because then everyone's going to go, oh, did you do your Friday finds? And I'll be like, yes, I did. You know what we could start with, though? I got my, okay, here it is. I got the Stampin'. However, it's a little smaller than what I asked for. I asked for a 4x6, and it's 3.5 by 5.5. So I complained, and they asked me to reorder it. So I ordered another one today, and I also ordered the stamp in horizontal. So it says I'll get it Monday, June 3rd. So we have to wait 1 more week. But I'll show you what it's going to look like, because the cool thing is I had them make this stamp in silicone so it's see-through, so we can position it on the paper without guessing where it's going to be. So I think it's going to be cool, and we might as well practice with this one because it's not going anywhere. But hey, Monique. Thrifting rocks. It does. Okay, so check this out. This is what the stamp looks like. So this one's a little bit smaller. Like I said, it's 3.5. Thank you, Vanna. It's 3.5 by 5.5, but it's nice and thin, and it's silicone and it's see-through, and you're just gonna have to use your block with it. Here's Larry. So we're gonna test it to see the quality of it, but I did order 2 more today, and I specified, please make it bigger. I want it to be 4x6, this one, and then I also did one this way. You love it and you want one. Yes. So as long as, hopefully the next one will be a little bit bigger.
Talking about me, not that.
You're such a jackass. Tammy, did you hear him? Is there something I need to know?
Hey, you did say you were going to put me up for sale last week.
Let's test it and see how it works as far as stamping. I haven't done it yet. So you're going to need to have a big block. Yeah, I need a Larry. Good one. Yeah, he comes up with a couple of good ones.
I do. I'm good for 1 a day.
Okay, so
Like a vitamin.
peeled it off.
Rangers are on. Gotta go, ladies and gents.
All right, good luck. Okay, mounted it. Let me get a piece of parchment or something here. What do we have? Let's see, is this big enough? Oh, perfect. Look at that. This is like the perfect size. Almost like my own brand, yeah. I'm not branding it. I just have a vendor who custom makes it for me, and so I'll be the distributor of this particular type, a silicone lined stamp, and it'll be vertical and it will be horizontal as well. I'm just waiting for the two to come in. Yeah. Hey, Deb. Yeah, you definitely need a nice big block, because if the stamp is going to be 4x6, you need to have this one is it's 4.5 by 6.5. It's a little bit bigger, and I got the. You see how it's like beveled like this? I thought it'd be cool to put my, to be able to hold it instead of the straight ones. But my little handles, putting the little handles is definitely the way to go. So let's do the lines in sepia, because that's our parchment. And I'm dying to see how it's gonna look. Let me cut the paper just a little bit. It's got like a little trim here. I want to cut that out. Make it nice and straight. And then I did the signatures for the country journals, the twins. We're just gonna call them twins. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's hope this works. It was my first time ordering from this vendor, but okay, here we go. So the cool thing is you can position it, because it's see-through. Oh, I should have put this on top of a pad, remember? Because, well, it's silicone, it may be okay. Okay, I just need to stamp it a little bit more, but it works well. Yes, we're gonna do Friday finds in a little bit. You did it? Oh, good, Tammy. Good for you. I think that, let me see, if I take this out, I'm just gonna do a little test here. If you don't have a block, and you do it with your hands, what if you did it with this? Okay, hold on, let's do a little test. You guys know I love my little tests. And we press it nicely on that, because that might work out better with our little thingamajigger, our little hockey puck. Okay. Okay. Well, the sepia is going through to the other side, but that worked. That worked pretty well. That looks pretty good. Okay, it does work. It's not like too sharp, it looks like it's vintagey. So that's good. All right. Hi, yours wouldn't come on. You're live. Oh, your husband? Wait, I'm confused. Did I miss something? Hey, Jonda. Whatever you're selling, I'll take one of each. Debbie, you're too funny. Hi, Jackie. No, I remember everyone likes my big stamp. So, to show you the difference. So you see the difference between the two? It is a little bit smaller. It's not smaller by a lot. See that? It's not smaller by a lot. But I did ask for this size. The lines are good. The lines are like the right width in between. So I do like that. But I asked them for a bigger one. So let me see if the new one that comes in, if they did it correctly, then I'll go to the list. Deb, I have a list that to pre-order these. On the there's a DocuTree sign, on the link tree, there's a DocuSign thing that says to pre-order stamp or whatever it says. So you could go in there and fill that out if you want, just so that I make sure that I get you one. And it's for the vertical one. If when I do the horizontal, we'll see how that is, and then we'll do another sign for the horizontal. We'll do another sign in for that one. Try one. Oh, you want to try? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try that with the pad, because that might make a difference in how it, because I always do it with the pad when I stamp. Because remember I told you, if it is a little bit harder, this is not a soft silicone. I'm touching the ridges and it's firm. So it might give you a little bit more give because it's paper, and it might imprint a little bit better. Let's try another piece. Let me see if I have another piece of parchment here. If not parchment, just regular paper. Oh, I have some here. Here we go. Just a regular piece of paper. I don't mind using the little plastic thing that it comes with instead of a block. I think I might wind up doing it this way. I don't know. Because I'm able to hold it, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll be able to position it a little bit better. Let's see. I'm going to do the two sides. Okay. There it goes. That looks good. See that? Just like that, now we can make our little... That's not a bad size. Works pretty well. Yeah, I like the way it looks. It's not, like I said, it's not a harsh, thick line. It's, looks like vintagey. Yeah, it looks like nice and vintagey. If vintagey is a word. It would be vintage, I know, but I like vintagey. So that looks pretty good. So I'm happy with the way the stamp works, so that's good. Now we're just gonna wait for the new one to come in, and we'll see what the size is. Which it should be fine. Even if it's like this one, it's still okay. I think it'll be fine. Because I don't know if they have like a limit. Like 4x6 was the biggest size to custom make things. And maybe they need like a little, I don't know, rim around it or something. Like there's like, you know how sometimes you have to, they have nominal size. Like when you buy 2x4s at Home Depot, they're not 2 inches by 4 inches. They're usually 1 3/4 or so by 3 and like 3/4 or like, I don't know, 12/16 or something like that, you know? It's called a nominal size because they don't make them exactly 2 inches by 4 inches. So I'm wondering if that's the same principle when they're making these in their machine, or how, I don't even know how they make them. But I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Angela. Read back. Hi, Surfer Girl Kin. Read Adam's comments. No, I'm not reading his comments. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Okay. Let's put this away. And let's do our Friday finds. So then we could get crafting, shall we? Poor sport. Okay, so that's that. All right, so let's grab one of the bags and we'll start with one of those. Oh, and you guys saw I posted pictures. You asked me about these little envelopes and why they have that little slit on the back. That's because it's supposed to work like this. When you make the envelope, that little slit, you put a little slit like that just on the paper as well, and you glue the back of the envelope, and then you put your little message in here, and you're able to pull the message up like that. See the back? It's like a, not a pop-up, but almost like a pop-up. That's what that little line is for in the envelope. This is how you're supposed to use it. You don't have to use it this way, but that's how it's meant to be used when you put this in a journal, is so that you could slide up a little comment like that. No, Elaine, I haven't seen my mom yet. Not this week. But because somebody had posted, oh, what's that little cutout in the envelope for? That's what this is for. This is how you're supposed to use that. And you guys are right. A lot of the instruction, when you buy these die cuts, you get a picture and that's it. There's no instructions. You kind of have to figure it out on your own. Or you Google it, and usually there's a YouTube or something, or on TikTok or something like that. Okay, so we went over that, we went over that. All right, let's grab the first bag. We'll do yesterday's. So this is where I went yesterday. The other, right? No, this is today's. This is yesterday's. Okay. First, look, a wedding prayer. I thought this was super cute for me to put in the wedding book that I'm doing. Isn't it adorable? It's all handwritten. I thought it was adorable. Where did I get that die cut? That die cut, I think it's Temu. And you could get it on Amazon too, but it's cheaper on Temu. It looks like this. It's this one. I'm sorry, this one. This is the one, that envelope, I made it with this one here. And it's two sizes. See, it has that little slit right there? That's the little cut. Okay, so I thought this wedding prayer was beautiful, and I love the way it looks. And I was like, yeah, you're coming home because I'm doing, and it says, you see the price down there? It says $19.50. I paid 99 cents, and yellow was 75% off. I paid a quarter for this. I thought that was a cool deal. Okay. And I got some stamps for $2. And I got another set of stamps. I like these big sets, which most of these guys I'm going to resell. So here's my plan. My plan is I'm going to get things ready this weekend, and on Monday night I might do a special live just to sell the paper packs, the stamps, whatever I got. There'll be no crafting. It'll just be to sell and write down, everyone's names and all that stuff. But I will confirm by posting on Discord. This one is cute. It's a whole bunch of sayings with that cute little lady who's doing arts and crafts. You see that? I thought this was super cute. So this one is, and then I grabbed this because this is for quilters, and I have some quilt sets to give away for the American Cancer Society, and so I'm gonna give these away with them. So I just grabbed these for that. I'm not quilting. It was just part of, let me grab that because it'll be cute to give with the other stuff that I already have downstairs. And then I just grabbed these little tabs. I thought these would be handy for when I'm selling stuff for you guys to put your names on things. These will be easy instead of me cutting up my post-it notes. And then this is just stickers that says number 7. 7th grade, I think. 7th grade. So I just grabbed those. Cute little paper set. Here's your paper. Queen paper and envelopes, and this is really cool, and Bella already claimed it. I grabbed this for $1 because I saw Fantastical Creatures Tarot, and I was like, oh my gosh, look how cool. It's the tarot cards, but all these, you know, cool looking creatures, like whimsical, like just really cool, since I'm doing those fairy books. And Bella's like, Mommy, can I have these, please? So Mommy said, fine, you can have them. I said, I bought them for my book, but she can have them. I didn't care about the deck of cards. It was this that I wanted. But, so she's getting this. Deck of cards I'm just going to throw over here because I have all our cards right in here. That could just be added to that. So that's for my daughter. I'm not even keeping that. And then lastly, there was this box. I didn't know what was in it. It was wrapped in tape, so I couldn't open it. I assumed it was probably, I thought it was going to be envelopes and writing paper, but it's really pretty. See that? It's really pretty. It's a stationery box. And when I open it, sure enough, it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous paper. Look at that paper. Isn't that beautiful? Like for a cottage house. And then this comes down, and this slides out. So I love the box too. And look, in here, we have little cards. Gorgeous envelopes. Look at those envelopes. So I'm gonna do my little, look how cute that is. That's an envelope. And look at the front. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with these. These are so pretty. So I'm gonna use all these paper sets that I've been collecting, and I'm gonna make paper packs, one letter with one envelope of the different styles that I've picked up along the way for the past couple of months. Hold on, I want to take this out so that it sits a little flatter. It is really lovely. Oh my goodness, even, look at that. It's just really pretty. Okay, just gonna throw that. And then this box will be kind of cool afterwards to use, right? I just have to cover the little thing down here. Look at that, so cute. Love it. Okay, so that was it for that store. Not too much. I didn't think this was a lot. But I need to consolidate because tomorrow I have to put everything away. Well, I'll put that away tomorrow. Okay, so let's go through the little bag. So this was the store in Union, if Maria's here. This is Union store. First, let's just take everything out. It just makes it easier. I did get a jewelry bag. I got another jewelry bag. So now I have two. If anybody wants a jewelry bag, they're $60. That includes shipping. But I grabbed one. Okay. Yeah, small bag. This is the bag that I always have in my purse. I've had it in my purse for like, I don't know, 2-3 years. It's like a perfect little size. It folds, compacts, and it's nice and sturdy. It's not paper, so it's done a lot of shopping, this bag. So, I got these today. Okay, the colors changed yesterday. So today, pink was 50% off. And I think yellow was 75, and I think green was 25. Okay, so I got these for $1.50, and these are really cute stamps, never used. They're brand new, and they look like Cinderella, and there's a pony, and there's a princess. There's two princesses. Let me show you. Two princesses. So I thought this would be a cute little gift. If I had gotten that sooner, I would have sent that to. But anyhow, and then I got this for $1. Both of these. And then this was $0.25. And then this one was 75 cents. It's a monogram stamp of the letter A. And then I got these for $1 each. So I have these in gold, but I didn't have them in black. So I thought that was kind of cool because these come in handy, these little swirly. That's what we did the Elvis thing. See the little swirls? So I didn't have these in black, so I thought that was kind of cool. I found the Harry Potter. How cute is that, an iron-on patch? That was $2. But we're going to use this in a book. That'll be cool on the cover of a book. I got some really cool recollections. These are recollections flowers, and I use a lot of these colors. And this was like, it came out to like $2. Hi, Diva. I know, for Gothic books, yeah, definitely. And then I found this, which I think is going to be perfect for the cover of the pastor's journal, because it's so colorful and blingy. Isn't that so cool? And then I got, I don't know what these are. I just grabbed them because they were, orange wasn't on sale, so I did pay $1. They're just stickers, but you could tell this is the Temu stuff. Temu or Shein or one of them. So I just grabbed it. And then the really cool thing, coaster rugs. Guys, I thought, oh my God, if I do a Jasmine book or like a book that's about the Middle East or something like that, how cute would these be in the book? They're coasters, but look, they're in the shape of a little rug. I had to take them. Yes, coaster rugs. Look how cute. Coaster rug. And I got a red one, a red rug. It's black and blue. Aren't these adorable? These are perfect for our books. You want them. Super cute. Well, I may get rid of a couple, so, because I don't need all of them. I would keep one. I don't know which one, because they're all pretty, but they're pretty cute. It smells, it's got rubber, it's like a rubber back, I guess, but I think we could probably peel that off so it'll be a little thinner. I'm thinking, I don't know, I think if maybe, I don't know, but I think they're really cute. You saw it as a mouse pad? Hey, Mary. It's really cute, isn't it? I thought they were adorable. Okay, so that's all I got from the store in Elizabeth. Yes, this is the store in Elizabeth. My God, I'm going to have so much stuff to put away tomorrow. Now I'm going to show you what I got tonight. Throw those away. Yeah, some pretty cool finds so far. Okay. Tonight. So first, I got this for $2.49. It's just a nice box. It's just very cool. It looks like it was never used. It's pristine. So for $2.50, yes, they had to come home. Hey, Stacy. And then this was $3.99. It's brand spanking new, and they have 2 more of these, but I only got one. It's got the dividers, 'cause I think I'm gonna have to graduate my eyelets to this, because I've got a lot more now, and I don't want to have eyelets in 2 places. I want 1 place. So I got this one, but I might have to go back and see if the other 2 are there tomorrow and grab them. But because this is a nice plastic container, and like I said, this is the original bag. I mean, I don't know how they get this stuff brand new, but yeah, and you can make how many compartments? 20. Or 24. It says 20 small dividers, but yeah, and all the dividers are in there. So, pretty cool. I know, Kim, I don't want to think about it, because I thought about that while I was there, and I said, yeah, but then I'll have like all these containers. So, worst case scenario, once I move them from here to there, I'll still have this one available too. So, in the back of my mind, I was justifying it. We'll see. But you guys know how it is. Okay. The paper, I did grab this. It's watercolor paper because I'm making those stamp sets for you guys. And I think I'm doing 12 stamps on watercolor paper so you guys could practice your watercoloring on something that's stamped. Because I know I'm not very good at freehanding yet. So I'm working with the stamps. So I got this paper. I did. And I thought this was cool. Picture frame pad. And look, it's just huge picture frames. Will I use them? I don't know, but they're kind of cool. Even folded in half, it would look pretty for pockets or something. I've never seen this. And I thought it was kind of cool because these are huge. This is 11 by 13. So these are huge. And then I got 2 coloring books. This one says Vogue, and I thought I might like using it. Sit down and just color one day. It's all just like fashion, just like really cool images. And it was $3. And then this one I thought was also cool. And I'm thinking I could do, well, they give you some of the colors, but let me show you. How cool is this one? Look at the images. I'm thinking Bella might like this one. She hasn't seen it yet. Oh, is it sideways? It goes both. Oh, look at that. It's got like dragons. It's got dragons. It was just too cool. Well, this is, so Lori, this is something that I would grab a pack of markers and throw this in my bag, in my suitcase when I travel. And it's something for me to do when I need a little stress reliever to just sit there in my room. It's something easy to do. Just color. Or watercolor even. Let me see. I thought I could... No, I think the paper's too smooth for watercolor, but this is perfect for markers. You do slow stitching, Jane? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what you forgot. See, you're bored in your hotel room. Exactly. You should get like a little mini set of something that's easy to do. Markers in a coloring book or watercolors, because you could always just grab a little cup with water and some watercolors. Even the ones that I stamp, grab one of those and take them with you. Like, I'm going to work on this while I'm away, you know? I think Bella will like that, but I think I like it too. She's already stealing this from me. Do I have to give her everything, guys? Do I have to? I could put a page in a journal, especially if I do like steampunk, because some of these look like steampunk. And so, oh God, look at this one. Wow. Look how intricate that is. Like, wow. You would keep it, right, Lori? We can't give these girls everything. And then I grabbed one more of these because I'm doing the paper packs and I needed more of this paper. So I grabbed, they happen to have it, so I grabbed it. I love those pictures too. And so, funny story. When I got that stamp yesterday, I thought to myself, you know, it doesn't have that foamy thing on the top so that you can adhere it to your block. I said, I'm gonna have to kind of do a little research and find out where do we get that foamy thing, because I was gonna get the stamps and then make the little foamy thing myself. And look, it's the foamy thing that goes on top of the stamps. Literally. It's called mounting foam. How crazy is that? That they had a whole packet of mounting, and I thought that last night. She's a baby. She's a baby. So I thought that was kind of funny that I needed mounting foam for those stamps that I'm having custom made for you guys. And I go thrifting today and I find a whole pack for $1 of mounting foam. I don't know. Things happen for reasons, right? So I brought it home, even if I don't use it, because I did like using that plastic, because if I use the mounting foam, it's no longer see-through. It'll be like these, and you're gonna have to like just judge it. Like you can't see, because that's what the mounting foam is. It's right there. And you can't see. So I kind of like the idea of leaving it like this so you could see where the lines are going and just using that plastic. Serendipity, isn't that the truth? So that was, yeah, that was that. And then I grabbed this Jonda because look, it's gift wrap, but look, it's little cowboys. I thought I could make a cute little pocket with that little scenery. I thought they were so cute. So I grabbed that. Use it for your printed out die cuts. Oh, cool. Yeah, I won't put the mounting foam. It'll be optional. It'll be optional. And then I grabbed these envelopes for $1 because I have the matching paper in the other room. I have the paper that looks just like that. So I thought that was kind of cool. And I grabbed these because these are the brown ones, and I don't use coffee filters, and sometimes these are cute to make skirts and stuff and pockets, and this is good to make the accordion pockets, so I just grabbed it because in case I want to do a little project this summer, I grabbed it. Yes, luck is on my side. Okay, I got a little bit more paper. How cute is this? Wish, dream, hope, and believe. It's just gorgeous paper, guys. It's just pretty paper. Oh, God. It's beautiful though, and it's all different sizes. See, it goes different sizes. I'm like, that would make such a cute little in a booklet or something, in a folio. Kim, I was just showing everybody. I know, I love this so much. I was like, yeah, you're coming home, even though green wasn't on sales. Oh no, green was 25% off. So I think I paid, it was green, right? Or was it orange? That was 25%. I don't remember. But it's gorgeous paper. And we can use this on anything. Actually, let's just look at the, I want to look at the whole sheet. Okay, so the first one that says believe is the Eiffel Tower. So that's pretty. Hope is a map. Like a very light, looks like a map. Dream is just stamped, like it's got some kind of stamping on it. And then wish is a map too, of France. They have images on the paper, yes. There's images on the paper. So that is a cool little set. I like it a lot. Okay, almost down to the end here. I grabbed this because I thought maybe I might use that in the book. I don't know, but I grabbed it. Okay, I grabbed this one because look how cool. It's craft paper with already this little acetate. It's like ready-made to just make this into whatever we need, and it's craft paper. Usually it's not craft paper. So I thought these are pretty cool too, and we can make all kinds of stuff. Specimen cards, I don't know, because it's double-sided. And I thought I was gonna cut these up and give one to each paper pack, so each person will get one of these. And then I'll keep a couple for myself. And you can use them however you want. But I never saw this type of book with craft. Only with like, you know, white or different type of paper, but not craft. So I thought this is a nice find because we can certainly utilize this. And then the cover was kind of cool. I can jazz that up. Notice how it has like a fallish. I could totally jazz this up a little bit and make it my own. Gut it, redo the inside, and put 2 signatures in here and make this my own a little bit. And put a little lace over here. I could totally do this. Yes. That was a great find for $1.99. And then the last 2 things, I got more of the diamond because this wound up being $1. And I'm gonna do diamond packs as well as available to you guys, like one of every color, because I do use them in my shakers and stuff because these are pretty cool. But I have a ton of them, so I'm gonna make little packs with different colors. And then last but not least is this. I don't know what's in here. It was $1.99, so let's see if it was worth $1.99. I just saw the palm tree and I grabbed it. Okay, all right. So we have a palm tree and the coconut, and that's adorable. And we're probably gonna put one of these right in the ocean book. There's a Y that I probably won't need. A second palm tree. There's, oh, how cute. Look at these. This will be pretty for the fall book that I'm doing, for the ACS book. Okay, that's adorable. These are transfers, ballerina transfers. Oh my gosh. Look how cute these are. For christening, do you see that? Look at the work, look at that. It's beautiful. And there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Do you see the work on that? How stinking cute. Totally worth $1.99. And then last but not least, oh my gosh. It's waterfalls. Look. How beautiful is that? Yes, it had a bonnet. Isn't that so cute? It's got a bonnet and a cute little. You guys can't see the dress. Look at the dress. You see how it sparkles? I don't know if you can see. The dress has little sparkles. I don't know, but it's so stinking cute. Okay, this was definitely worth $1.99. Is there any pricing? I don't know. There's no pricing on here, but these are at least $3 a piece, at least. So that was definitely worth it. Nice little find. And that's it for the thrifting. Oh, and I did get something for the cat. Hold on, let me show you. Unless she's in it. No. Look! For my diva. For Dylan. Isn't that so cute? I paid $7 for this. There's nothing wrong with it. So we put her little thing in there and hopefully she'll like it. We'll see. I thought she might feel protected. I thought it was really cute. She doesn't have anything. She had a box and there was a little bit of a I don't know, like a little throw or something in there. And that's where she would lay in sometimes. She does prefer to lay in my bedroom, in the couch in our bedroom, which I'm not a fan of, but I'm gonna try and entice her to go into that. But okay, that's it, guys. Those are my finds. What'd you think? I think I did pretty good. And now I don't feel like I'm gonna miss out. I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, like thrifting or anything like that. Pretty good finds though, right? Oh, I'm gonna leave this out here because that's our Western. That goes in there. The cards are for Bella. And then the box. Just do that for now. I'll give this to her later. Okay, that's that. Let's put this away. And let's put our second one away. Oh, itchy nose. Okay. I think I need some thrift stores. Oh, you don't have any? I had jeans on, but they were uncomfortable over here, so I went and I put on my little stretchies so that I'm comfortable. My little, you know, they're not I guess they're kind of stretchies. I don't know, but I'm comfortable now. Because I wore jeans to work on Friday. But okay, I'm gonna grab some water too because I just wolfed down half a sandwich and a little bit of soup. So, tonight, I'm going to show you the signatures for the twins. I put them together last night. I did both at the same time, so they're very similar, except one's got teal in it, and one's got brown and black in it. And we might wind up sewing those. It's extremely thick because I have nice thick paper that I wanted to make it, you know, sturdy. We're going to continue to work Goodwill, but you don't shop there. They charge retail. Oh, really? I heard that. Somebody told me there was a Goodwill right here in Woodbridge. I've never been to it, but I went online, and a lot of the complaints is that they charge high. But somebody told me for Goodwill, on Sundays, they have dollar deals, and they give you 2 colors, and whatever colors they are, let's say it's blue and pink, anything that has a blue or pink tag is $1, no matter what it is. So, Sundays are the days to go to Goodwill, apparently. I've never been, but yeah. Hi, Sunny. So, I'm going to put this in the fridge, and I'll grab... Did you guys try my little hack? Did it work for you guys? Oh, Tammy, do you have a blue law? Yeah, if you're closed on Sunday, that means you've got a blue law like we do up in Bergen County. There's a blue law here in New Jersey. You having internet issues, Deb? Just go out and come back in. Oh, okay. I just posted. Did you guys notice I put a post today? I came home. I did a post this morning, but I forgot to put my name, and I was like, damn it, I'm gonna have to redo it. So I actually redid it. And I just want to see how many people have seen it so far. 529 people have seen that post, and I posted it at like 7 o'clock, I think. And I got a bunch of comments. I solved her two biggest problems: glue leakage and paper cutters. Hallelujah, you're a wizard. Thank you for doing this. Drippage, LMAO. Thank you so much for sharing. Yep. Game changer. All right, good. Hi, Rosie. No, you didn't see it, Eliza? It's on my page. If you go to my page, you'll see it. It's just basically showing everybody my little hack to stop the leakage so that you don't have glue all over the place. I can't with you sometimes. I just can't. Oh, you grew up in Ridgewood, so you know Mary Grace. Yeah, up Bergen County, Paramus, that area. Yeah, there's no shopping on Sundays. I think that's terrible. But it is what it is. It's been like that for many years. I'm going to grab some water, too, while I'm here. So that my ankle doesn't swell up. Yeah, we don't want my ankle swelling up again. It's pretty good. It's a little bit swollen, but that's normal. Oh, I don't remember that, Elaine. It's the Rangers are playing. My husband's watching the hockey game. Yeah, Paramus. They're not that much older than me. Okay, let me show you the signatures. Here's the signatures. Look at them. They are big. Okay, so these are the signatures for the leather books. Okay? So I'm going to show you guys. Let's see. I don't think some of them are joking, Adam. All right, the first page is extremely, extremely thick. It's almost like the same thickness of watercolor paper, like that 300 GSM. It's like that. It's nice and thick and sturdy. So this will be the first page when you open it up. Like that. And then we have like this nice parchment. And then we have this nice beige. I did 2 to make a pocket. This will be a nice tall pocket. I'm not gonna have a lot of pockets because these pages are big and we could do pockets on here, but I did want to have at least 1 or 2 tall pockets. One's gonna be from the side and one's gonna be from the top. And then we have some nice thick paper again. And this will be the other side. That paper, I folded it at 8 inches across, so it's 8 and then 4. And this will wind up being a small pocket on this side, or I could hide it with something. Okay, everybody play nice in the sandbox. What's going on? Well, some people just aren't up for jokes, I guess. So it's okay. Let's just keep it down to a minimum roar for a little bit. And so I have different types of paper, a little bit of different lengths. Again, this is going to be either a short pocket. I can add a little bit of lace here to make it a nice pretty pocket. And all of these are almost all of these are cardstock or thicker than cardstock. And this I folded in half, so we'll have 2 pockets, one on that side and one on the other. And then I took 2 doilies and I glued them together so they're a little more sturdy, back to back. So this is a little sturdier than regular doilies. And then this is going to be the center. So this book is pretty big. It's I think it's 9 by 12, I believe is the size of the book. Let me go grab it. So this is the book. And this is the signature. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to trim it a little bit more. I have to trim the cover. I think just the cover. I think I made the cover a little bit bigger. Yeah, let me trim it just a little bit. Yeah, this is a huge, huge book. It's like the Peter Rabbit book. This is like the Peter Rabbit book, the same size. Yeah, I just needed to trim a smidgen, but that'll be how it sits in there. And I'm probably gonna trim a little bit off the edge, not a lot, just a little bit. I want to make sure none of it comes out here. So, no, a lot of the paper I buy that is larger, like it's 14 by 17 or 11 by 14, 11 by 17, and I'll show you because I'll show you the whole piece. Hold on. Okay, so like this, I cut down. This was actually 14 inches if I'm not mistaken. Could even been 17. Yeah, this is 17 by 11. And a lot of these I thrifted. So that's one thing I do look for is large paper that is not just regular paper. That's more cardstock for these huge books. Oh yeah, no problem, Jonna. Shh, mom's the word. And then this one, the parchment looking one, this is, you buy it like this off of Amazon. This is in my storefront. It's that parchment looking. And this one is 17 by 11. So it's 11 by 17. This is regular 12 by 12. And this one I folded in half. All right, hold on. Let me put everything back in the order so I don't. So I showed you that one. This one, again, I thrifted and it's 16. So they all stagger a little bit. Some are 17, some are 16. That's more parchment. Okay, and so this is what I do with the 12 by 12. The other one was folded in half. This one, I folded it at the 4-inch mark so that it'll wind up being, you could sew it into the signature and you get a pocket on either side. You haven't found any of that? Yeah. You could buy this off of Amazon. It's a little pricey, the larger sizes, but sometimes you get lucky. That's why, I mean, I hate to say it, but you almost have to go to the thrift store every week, sometimes twice a week, just to see what they have. Because, like she said, what's there today is not going to be there tomorrow. So, and I got lucky a few times. But yeah, but the way to fix the problem is you take two 12 inchers and you kind of do this. Okay? And now you have one, as long as it's the same color or whatever, you won't see, or the difference is fine, but that's how you extend your page if you needed to. That's how you extend it. It's an easy way of doing it. So I don't use elastic to sew it. I use elastic in the spine to hold this in. I always use the elastic because I want the books to be able to replace the signatures once they're done. This is all going to be decorated, but then there's going to be a second signature that's all for writing, just journaling pages. And if it gets full, then what do you do with it if it's sewn in the book? So it comes out because it's inside the spine with an elastic band. But the signature itself will be sewn with wax-coated thread. So we'll probably get to sewing these a little bit later. I think I'm holding this upside down. Okay, I think I have this one also upside down. It goes that way. Pocket. The horses are right. I'm making sure the horses, the hoofs are all right side up. Because there is a right side. When there's no images, you don't have to worry about it. But then when you have an image, you want to make sure that you have everything going the right way. Okay, yeah, we're good. So this one's good. So this one is for the black and brown journal. Because there's I have two of these. Oh, that was fast. It's only been 1 hour and I just got the puzzle. Okay, the puzzle just came through. So the other one is teal and brown, which is this one. And so I will show you, am I holding this upside down? I think I got this the right side up. Okay. Yeah, because the horse is there, right there. So this is the second one. And this book, it's going to have teal as its color, as accent color. So I have solids and some stripes in here as well. Same pages, different images, that's all. Just a little bit of a different image and different accent colors. I think the teal looks nice in here. Just like that. Little pocket there. So I think altogether there's like 18 pages or something like that in here. This is for a pocket. I'm not doing green, it's teal. That. Beige and brown. Pretty horse. The other side is that. Little pocket. And that's it. Yeah, the teal is really pretty. They're both pretty. I'm going to have to trim this one down a little bit too. But, so those are the signatures that I did them, put them together last night. So maybe we'll work on them a little bit later. Let's see, let's put them up here for now. In the meantime, back at the ranch, let's get our ocean book out. Hey, Z. So we're going to work on our ocean book here. I'll show you what we did on Friday. Not Friday, today's Friday, on Wednesday. So we did this really pretty image, and we did like this cute little vellum pocket. So this is vellum. And there's a cute little sayings, and not sayings, like there's some scripture in there. And then we did this page as well, which came out really super cute. This pops up and down like that. So we're gonna have to fill that with tags and stuff. And then on this side, we have a cute little lighthouse. And it's also got a little vellum on the back, a little pocket. And it's got a nice little saying, and then this is for writing. It's a cute little saying. So that came out really cute. And it looks really cute in the book too. I'm feeling well, thank you, honey. So we did quite a bit in here. Now we need to make a few more pockets, a few more things we have to throw in here. So I thought we would go ahead and see if we can use, if this is it too wide? Oh, it's too wide. Okay. I was going to use this to do the double pocket like we did in the other one, but this is too wide for that. This will be good for the big books. So that plan just went out the window. Oh my goodness, I have an itchy nose again. All right, so we want to use, oh, I want that sticker with the palm tree. We want to do some of that in here. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. And I want to see, I think we pulled enough images out of the, oh, maybe we'll put the palm tree in here. We put this pretty image and we didn't do anything with it, but maybe that little palm tree will be cute. Let me go grab it. that'll look cute. Look how, just a little accent piece. Hey, get back in there. Right, just a little accent piece right in here. That's all it needs. A little something. I'm just gonna darken the bottom a little bit. It's cute. Hey, Kelly. So it's not so stark, so white. I'm just gonna zhuzh it up a little bit so it blends. We want it to blend. Yeah, see, now it looks better. Just a little zhuzhing makes it a little bit better. It's just a fun little piece. I'm gonna add a little bit of glue. So we don't want this to... I don't think so, Angela. My nose has been itching for a while. I think it's my allergies. I mean, if I'm coming into money, heck yeah. But I don't think that's what it is. One of the coconuts came off. I have to add it. I got this song stuck in my head. I like that. Something simple. Oh, I'm definitely allergic to dust. Any dust. I'm allergic to dust. I'm allergic to 7 things. Elaine wants to know what Ranger jersey should she buy from Michael. She has no idea of the players. He's giving it some hard thought. Okay, let's see.
If she wants to pick a specific player, the guy that's been doing really good is number 20, Kreider.
Number 20, Kreider's been doing good, he says. I'm trying to see what we have in here that we need to add. What other things we can add. We have this, we have that. We already have a pop-up. I feel like it needs more pictures. We already did a bottle. We have our cute little bottle that we did. She said thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna have to make a lot of tags for this book too. These books are gonna require a lot of tags. Maybe we will sew the signatures. Yeah, we have a message in a bottle over here too. We did that one as well. So we have a message in a bottle and we have the C thing. What else can we do? We also have this really pretty C, like a little 3D. That's not where this is gonna go. It's in here temporarily just to hold it, but this is like a hidden pocket on the scenery. So that has a hidden pocket and this has a hidden pocket as well. And then this is a little pocket right here. And then that's a little pocket too. So we're gonna put a little things in there. We start, you know what, let me get the book. Sometimes when we flip through the books, it gives us the ideas. So let me grab the book. We got this one. Let's try this one too. How do you do those? Which ones? this one, this hidden pocket. So it's basically an image that we slice across, and then the bottom of the image I put it on cardstock, and then I put a little bit of I folded the ends to give it a little bit of height so that it pops out, and you want to line it up so that it always looks like it could be just one thing. See, it looks like there's nothing there, but there really is. It's the same thing as this one here. This is also basically one image, and I cut it along here, and then if you look, see, it's a hidden pocket, but it looks like a regular pocket, or it doesn't look like a pocket at all, actually. That's the whole point. And you overlay the image just a little bit. So it's not hard to do, it's just a little finesse. Hi, Betty. Do an anchor. Oh, yeah, an anchor or the wheel. That's a good idea, Jackie. I love anchors. Yeah, an envelope. We could do, wait, did we do an envelope in this one already? Or was it the other one that we did the envelope? I forget. I think it was the other one. Okay, we could do an envelope flip out. Yeah, we could do that on one of the pages. I just want to make sure I don't have it in here yet. I don't think we did. Okay, we could do that. Let's look at some images. Okay, that's a really cool image right there. And that's huge. Look at that conch shell. That'll make a cute corner pocket. Yeah, because you see the shape? It'll make a cute corner pocket. Let's see. Turtle. I love these pages. So I definitely want to do something with that. At least one of them. So I looked at those 4 lighthouses, Z, and they're big. I had to actually go in the book to make the lighthouse for the one that's in here that I did with the bright light. That front page one, they're a little too tall. So by me cutting those up, we're gonna lose the effect. I think we're gonna lose, because I was looking at that the other night, and I said, oh boy, I think they're a little too big. Yeah, and I don't want to cut them down because they look nice. So maybe for a bigger book, it would look nice, you know? We're just gonna throw some images. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, and this is cute because it's the penguin, and it's a couple. Hey now. Look how cute that is. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Okay, listen to this. See the starfish? That's a pretty image. And on top it says, Lord, thank you for providing so many reminders in your creation that parallel your love, our journey, and your provision. Keep my faith like those swimming toward a sandbar they do not see. Keep me bold, keep me certain, and keep me willing. Help me grow in each of these areas, making me a stronger swimmer as I move closer and closer to you. That would be pretty for a page, like if we just put this image towards the bottom and we take the top and we fancy it up and we put that on the top. Isn't that pretty? I like that saying. And it's a pretty image. We can actually just put that on a page as is. For some good, Jonda. I'm glad every once in a while, Jonda, I'm gonna talk low so that her family doesn't hear me. Oh, thanks, Dorothy. I want them. I want them to mean something to the person who's giving it to them, not just Jonda, but the person who gets it. Even though I've never met her, I want her to feel like, wow, this person kind of knows me or knows, what I'm about. So that's why I always ask a lot of questions. When you guys order a book from me, I ask you a lot of questions. Not only do I ask what you want in the book, I want to know what you don't want in the book, because that also gives me a perspective on what you're like. They all came out of town. Send them back into town. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I wanted to do a jellyfish. Yeah, I forgot. Look how pretty those jellyfish are. Doesn't matter which way they go. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's okay, Aaron. There's plenty of time. Well, you know what? Enjoy having your family around you, because there's going to come a time where everyone gets so wrapped up in their life that they're not going to have time to be around you, And there's so many people out there that do not have family, or they live too far from their family. We're their family right here. Oh, dolphins are cute. Did we put dolphins? We did. No. Did we do a dolphin? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, that's perfect, Jonda. If they work for you, keep them in line. Aw, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, anybody? Oh, I forgot about the bicycle. Yes, we said we were going to do something with the bicycle. How can we forget that? Aw, Amy. Well, Amy, there is a waiting list started again on my link tree. So anybody who's going to want to order a book down the road, and it's going to be down the road because I'm going to take like 2 months off of making like these custom journals. I'm going to work on journals still, but just stuff that I want to do, some fun stuff, something that I don't feel pressured into doing, or it's just something I want to do, and when I feel the book is done, then it's done. Like right now, I always feel the book is never done until I literally have something on almost every page. And that's ridiculous. I really need to break away from feeling that way. I feel like the book's not completed unless I do something to almost every single page, and that's crazy. These books are like 30 pages to 40 pages, just decorative. And I'm sitting here decorating them for days and days and weeks, Hey, Jenna. You do the same thing, Kim? So it's not just me? Because sometimes I'm like, because I see a lot of people sometimes when they do their flip-throughs, there's a lot of just, I don't want to say the page is blank, but it's an untouched page. It's a pretty page. Maybe there's not much on it. I just can't do it. I feel like I'm gypping somebody by not putting something on that page. Is that nuts? You do too. Okay, good. So it's not just me. Hi, Becky. Oh, is that why? I thought it was just my, wonderful personality, Jonda, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's that too? Okay. All right. Okay. I know, Becky, and I appreciate that. I do appreciate you stopping in. I know it's hard. Everyone follows so many people, and we all go live at the same time sometimes, and it puts you in a bad situation. I'm understanding of all that. So don't ever worry. Don't ever worry about anything like that. You know, there was a saying this morning on my way to, was it today or yesterday? I forget. And I thought it was really cool. I wanted to share with you guys. And what they said was, there's no sense in worrying today, because when you worry today, you're worrying today about tomorrow, right? Let me see if I get this right. It was yesterday, but not today that I heard this. It was yesterday. It's true, Becky. I understand that. I completely understand that. And it said, worrying today won't change the trouble of tomorrow. Okay, the worry you have today won't change the trouble you may have tomorrow, or the complication, or the headache, or the problem of tomorrow. So why worry about it today? It's like, wait till tomorrow to deal with it. Don't worry about it today. Live in today and appreciate today, because you're robbing yourself of today's joy because you're worrying about tomorrow's problem that's still going to be there tomorrow. And it really hit me. I was like, you know what? That's so true. Because I do that with work all the time. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Exactly. It steals the joy. It's a nice saying, right? And then there was one today that I heard. Oh, how did it go? I know. Write that down or whatever, because it took me a minute to remember it. But I was like, that is so true. We're always worrying about something that's going to happen tomorrow, the next day, or next week. And then you miss. Oh, today's was about missing the opportunity. Oh, don't sit there and harp on a missed opportunity or a failure or something like that, because things happen for reasons. And if you're sitting here worrying and being bitter and angry about something you didn't get, you're going to miss what you're supposed to get. You didn't get it because you weren't supposed to get it. That wasn't for you. That was somebody else's blessing. And if you focus on the blessing you didn't get, you're going to miss the blessing you're supposed to get because you're not going to see it. Wait, what did I miss? Exactly, Becky. I try to do the same. Your husband gave your dog some pierogies and sauerkraut. Oh my goodness. Yes, positive things always. Yeah. So wait, what did I miss here? I don't understand that. You're always, Karen, you're trying to figure out the solution and options in order to fix the issue? Oh, you got to figure out the solution and options. Well, yeah, I mean, look at the whole glue situation. I was intent on figuring out a solution for that. I'm like, there has to be an answer. And it was right in front of us the whole time. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that doggie's going to have some tummy troubles for sure. They are wasted worries, Cheryl. Yeah.
Shut it.
He wants to come in, but then he starts fights with the other one. So no, you're not coming in. Not happening. Okay, let's see what we can do with these. The little bike. I'm feeling the little bike. He's just telling you, hey. I don't know. I think he's just a whiner. Oh yeah. Did Adam leave? I just realized Adam hasn't said anything in a while. Oh my goodness, that cat. Oh, okay, Adam. Don't be a party pooper, Adam. Just because. Don't do that. Don't let your feelings be hurt. I think people were just playing with you, and I think you got your feelings hurt a little bit. You just shut your mouth. Don't be like that. Come on. Jonda, can you type? Is there any? How's your blanket? Debbie, did you see The tote that Adam posted on, because I know you miss a lot of stuff sometimes and you don't scroll all the way back. He put a picture of the fall tote that he made for the American Cancer. Did you see it? What kind of cover ideas for a grimoire? I know, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it away. Just keep reminding me that I do have to give it away. I can't keep it. It was like Stacy's journal last year. I didn't want to ship it out. I gotta be honest. I wanted to keep it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I can respect that, Adam. If it hurts your feelings, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I didn't think it was rude. It was just, see, now, here's the thing. When you see stuff in writing and when people say it, two different things. So you take one sentence and you can read it 4 different ways and it have 4 different meanings. So choose not to take it in an offensive manner and you won't be bothered by it. You have to make that decision though. But if you decide that it's going to be offensive to you, your feelings are going to get hurt. Just control that situation. That's all. You know what I'm saying? A book plate. Oh, don't, honey. Change the way you're looking at it and you're going to be fine. Yes, it's on Discord, John. Now go see it. Scroll back. There's no way on Discord to go back and just look at pictures, right? You literally have to scroll. It's not like when you're doing texting and you can hit the button and you can like pull up all your pictures. But yeah, so with the grimoire, what is there a favorite thing that whoever the grimoire book is for likes? Like, do they like, I don't know, sometimes it's tarot cards. Sometimes it's like, they like old letters. Sometimes they like potions. Sometimes, and then you can make that the focal point of the cover, I was thinking. But it depends on what they like, if you want to share. Oh, it's for you. Okay. So then you can put whatever you want on it, right? Oh God, there's so much you could do. If you're making the cover dark, you could do like a forest. You could do oh, I don't know. My God, it really depends on what you're focusing on. Oh, you went and saw Jonda? I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to keep reminding myself that, yeah, you have to give it away. You can't keep it, Connie. Can't keep it. It is hard. But you know what you do, Becky? Just do the cover. Don't decorate it. Just do your fabric or your paper. Work on the inside. Eventually, the cover will come to you. Look what happened with Elvis. All we did was the flowers and we did the guitar, right? And then it was like, I think a week or 2 later that we did the rest of it. And look, ouch, that was my knee. It looks so much better. But we didn't think of what to do until a week later. We did the rest of it. You see? All we had was this part done. And for a while, we just had the book done. I didn't know what I was going to put on here. So sometimes it'll come to you after the fact. So don't feel you have to do this. Oh, good, Adam. I'm glad to hear that. So that's my recommendation. If you don't know, like you didn't have your heart set on anything yet, then don't commit to anything. Just work on the book and eventually it'll come to you. This cat. But you like dark and color. Oh, well, you could do both. You could do, like for example, a color fabric and then do a dark lace over it so that you have the fabric colors coming through the dark lace. Because it'll be a little bit more demure, but you still get that color in there. So even if it's just one color. And the lace, you could go find lace anywhere. You could do a doily. I'm not letting that baby in, Desiree, and he's not a baby. But it'll look really nice. Like if you like, I don't know, purple or pink or whatever, do a solid color on your book and then do a nice lace overlay. And sometimes what you could do is get a lace doily and just dye it black. If you don't have if you don't find the right lace, you know what I'm saying? He's not crying. He's just a whining little biatch. He's just a baby. No, that's not just a baby. Just a baby is the big fat one, Bugsy. Hold on, I'm gonna go pick Bugsy up just so you guys can see him. This cat is so fat. The one that's crying is skinny and he's outside. He's the outdoor cat. What's a grimoire? It's basically a journal for somebody who likes to, you know, I don't want to say it's not witchcraft. It's not anything negative. It's not anything bad. But you do a collection of, you know, little potions or spells or stories, or and you kind of grow with the book. You do practices. You do, you know, I'm assuming this is a positive thing. You can be negative. It doesn't have to be a negative thing. For spell work, exactly. And spell work is no different than prayers, guys. Okay, if you break down the stuff that we do in churches, it's just like spells, and it's just like magic in a sense. Okay, we turn wine and bread into the body and blood of Christ. That's magic. It's like magic, right? It's faith. That's what faith is. It's like magic. So I just want to make sure that everyone understands that and doesn't, because there's such a negative connotation to the spell work and witches. Everyone thinks of everything so negative, and I don't believe that. I believe that, yes, there are negative and mean and nasty people and dark people, but there's also the opposite. There's always the opposite. There's always good and positive and light, you know? Yes, no, not negative. Like I said, can it be a negative thing? Absolutely. Can it cause harm? Absolutely. Because anything you give life can cause harm. You know, a thought, a wish, a desire. Same goes for positive, though. That's why I always tell you guys, make sure you put positive out there so that you attract positive. You always attract what you put out. So we have to take control of our situation, and we have to make sure that we do good so we get good. I feel like I always find wonderful people like you guys because I try to do good out there too, and put it out there and do nice things. And then people do that for me, you know? My health is okay, Dawn. Not bad. Everything's on hold until August. August is the big month where we do lots of tests and all that nonsense again. Tell Larry to go let the cat in. No. Oh, the protecting spells. That's a great idea, Becky. Connie, the sage tonight? Wait, what does that mean? I'm going back just to read it to make sure that I didn't miss anybody's comments. Oh, yeah, spells are definitely talent. Oh, thank you, Dawn. See, guys, when you say a prayer, that's almost like saying the same thing as saying a spell. And believe it or not, a lot of these spell people, that they do spells, it's all with God and light and positivity too. And prayer, it's like a prayer. It's just a different way of thinking of it. Yeah. Sage, mystic. Ah, got you. Okay, so I'm just looking in this other C book and see if there's anything else in here that we might want to... I think this is all animals in this one, which is cute, because then I could find out if she has any favorite animals, and we could do the tags with these animals. Ooh, there's shark and there's stingrays. Most of these lives, I met you guys because your past relatives have spoke to me. Oh, really? Is anybody here with us today, Becky? Because sometimes they like to play jokes on me, and I don't think it's funny when I can't find something, and I put something, and then all of a sudden I can't see it. And I always like, guys, knock it off. Stop hiding things on me. Yes, Becky is able to communicate. And she usually tells me, I usually have a house full of people. Yes, there is, right? I always got somebody around here. Is my dad here today? Or is it somebody else? Yeah, I seem to always have. So, Becky, let me ask you this. Maybe you could figure this out for me. The other day, I was sitting here, and I saw a cat run by, and I thought it was the outdoor cat, the orange cat. And I told Larry, oh, I didn't know you let him in. He says, I didn't let him in. He's outside. And I looked, and the cat was outside. But I'm telling you, I saw something orange run by me. This is, we got some nice pictures in here. Look at that. That's gonna make a nice tag. It's like Dory. What? See, I only had 2 pets that passed, and none of them were orange. It was, why is the shirt doing that? It's weird. It was, we had the Siamese cat, and then we had the black tuxedo cat. The one, it was black. It was a tuxedo cat. The one that just passed away in January. But, you know, we have a lot of stuff. Stop whining. Maria, I was in Union today. I went after work. Okay, these are, I thought there was going to be some scenery. Ooh, look at that. But there isn't. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Becky. That they could show color? So what would, I think it was orange is what I saw. Does anybody have a message for me? Because I feel like somebody wants to say something. That's pretty. You were in South Plainfield today? Oh my God, that's so funny. Okay. Aw, Deb. Yeah, shut the cat up, right? You gotta let me know next time you come to, you're coming to South Plainfield. Maybe I'll go meet you over there. It's literally a half a mile from my house. Ooh, that's pretty color. I'm liking some of the scenery in here too. Definitely, that'll be fun. We seem to meet at thrift stores. We met at the one in Union, right? So we can meet in South Plainfield, and then after that we could do Watchung, and then we could go do Union. We are sweet to the kitty. Tammy, we spoil these animals. Seriously. Spoil them. Do you see how much feed we buy and we put outside, and this cat has everything that he needs, and he's sitting there whining, and then he comes in the house and he whines throughout the house, and we don't know why. There's no reason for it. I'm gonna cut these 2. I like these 2 images. Kidding. Everybody's a jokester today. Oh, really? Orange orbs mean comforting, strength, and meaningfulness, a spirit of good fortune. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't think it was like an orb. It was like almost like an animal walked by. That's why it freaked me out, because I stood there in front of Larry going, babe, I saw something walk. I saw a cat. I thought it was a cat. But Larry shut the door because we had the screen door open, but he shut the door. He's like, enough. He does sound like he's whining. Did I find the orange before or after? The orange netting I found Wednesday, right? And I think this happened on Tuesday, so it was before I bought the netting. Okay. That's interesting, Donna. I didn't think about that. Look how pretty that scene is. Isn't that pretty? I think it's a pretty ocean scene, and I thought that's pretty too. We'll go with that. That sounds good to me. We certainly got a lot of pages out here. The cat was loud. He gets to be obnoxious after a while. You're kind of like, just shut up already. That's interesting, Becky. Did somebody say that on Wednesday? I didn't notice that. More orange will come again. You think so? Well, that's nice. That's a good thing, right? Because you looked it up? Wow, I didn't know that. I know, Deb, right? Like, what? Yeah, it was weird. I was telling Larry, I said, babe, where's the cat? And it at first it freaked me. It didn't freak me out. Don't get me wrong. I don't get freaked out unless something bad happens. I don't get freaked. It doesn't freak me out. I wasn't hurt or anything like that. It just startled me, you know? More orange takes at the thrift shop. Oh, well, thank you, whoever's bringing me luck. Hi, Chaz. How are you? Oh, I accidentally pulled two. Well, maybe it was meant to pull two. Oh, I don't have my glasses. Well, how interesting. So I pulled the penguins, and let's see what the saying says. It's cold. It's only 12 degrees Celsius, right? You're saying 12 degrees Celsius? Oh, thanks, Chaz. 12 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? Celsius. Okay. So hold on. I got to do the conversion. It was 93 here today. Let me see. Temperature 12. 53 degrees. Okay, 53 is not too bad. It's still cool. You still need a jacket. In the UK. Little Diva is in Canada, though. Oh, yeah, it was hot. I think it's going to be... It reached 96 when I went out on my lunch today. It was 96. Oh, well, have a little hot chocolate, honey. That'll make you feel better. So, what I want... Let me get my glasses, because now I'm having a hard time reading what it says.
What are they for?
Huh? My glasses.
They're over there, on the cutter.
Oh, I didn't know you brought them over. Thanks, babe. Vancouver Island. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, so the penguins, it has a little saying up here. Not a saying, but this is what it says. Lord, when I feel frustrated with other believers, with either their almost overpowering display of devotion to you or their perceived lack of enthusiasm for what Jesus did on the cross for them, help me remember that I am not to judge. Okay, but I think I'm not going to put that in the book, only because I want the penguins to be something positive, like maybe her and her hubby. So I think we're going to cut that out. I'm not going to put that in there. Not that one. What does this one says? Lord, I am weary. I pull strain, sigh, and gasp my way along until I feel like I can move no longer. I am stuck. I renew my choice to believe that you are at work. If the tree buds and the tulips return in the spring, my faith will dislodge from the sticky mud and burst through with new growth too. Spiritual pruning is painful but purposeful, and I will trust your ways. That, I think, is appropriate for her. Don't you agree, Jonda? I think that, because I think if she's struggling right now, I think that might be good for her. Did I read it too fast, maybe? I think I'm going to do that one. So, with that said, so these are page images, page image, page image. Page and page. And then this is to make a pocket, pocket. I'll make pockets with these. I like that idea. All right, let's plan these out. So I think I'm going to die cut these to make them look pretty. Instead of, so it'll be accented on the page. Maybe even frame them a little. These are nice and big. They could be a whole page. So let's decide. Yeah, these have to be cut because they're not big enough to do a whole page. Got this whole page and this one and that one. I don't want to do back to back. I'm just looking for full sheets that are not pockets. Let me just find one here. This side. It's a pocket. Okay. That side and that side. Okay. We'll just do the two sides. I didn't want to do. I'm going to cut this one up. Wait, I just realized I didn't see Marion. Is Marion here today? I think she had court this morning. You haven't seen her either, Lori? Okay, I think we're gonna do it here. You haven't heard from her since Wednesday. I know, Becky. We missed the music too, but you know what's happening is I'm posting the videos where my daughter downloads them like tomorrow, and then she puts them up on YouTube because there's a lot of people that aren't able to be here during the live, and then they go on YouTube and they watch it and they feel like they're still a part of everything that we're doing. So you can't have music because it's copyrighted, and YouTube and also Facebook shuts down the videos because it's happened to me a couple times. Let me see if usually she messages me. Wait, who is that? Does she know I'm on live? I'm just gonna reach out to Marion, make sure she's okay. You okay? Everyone is asking for you on the live. Okay, let's see what she says. Yeah, they do take it down. It does stink, but I get it. People need to get paid, right? I suppose. All right, I'm gonna glue that on there because I think that'll look cute with the little shell pocket to the side of it like that, and then I could put like little stickers of fish and stuff in there. I think that would be cute. And I'll put like a little ribbon down here to kind of blend in that blue, that white a little bit. Let me cut the white a little bit more. No, nothing is never free. Not now, honey. Oh, no, 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 no. They're gonna start charging us for breathing the air we breathe, you know? It's ridiculous. I don't like the white. I'm gonna cut it all off. If I'd have known. Yeah, that's better. So we got the gazebo in today. Larry kind of started it already a little bit. So tomorrow, I say we, it's probably going to be him working mostly on it while I'm trying to get all the stuff ready to do the sale for you guys. That's what I'm saying. We're going to be taxed for breathing. It's ridiculous. Alright, so some of these pages are going to be nice and easy. Just a nice little image. Nothing too crazy. And then we'll work on the rest. That's one image. And then the other one, just want to get the images done. So it's either one of these, one of these, which I don't want to do. Thrilled about a back-to-back image. I'm gonna mark it. Just a little bit more. They're doing good, Beck. I mean, Leah's out with her boyfriend. He's feeling better, so he was sick recently, but he's finally better, so they went out today. Bella's upstairs. Bella's still Bella. Same old, same old. Yes, that was Larry's radio. Every once in a while, you guys will hear that. So don't panic when you hear that. It's just the fire radio. Have you been, Becky? I think it's a different boyfriend from the last time that you were around. Leah has a new boyfriend. His name is Kevin. She's been dating. She met him around Thanksgiving. And I guess, I don't know when they started. I think they started dating like somewhere around, I don't know if it was Christmas or before Christmas. I don't remember. It's been a few months. Nice guy. Okay, we'll jazz that up. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I have that ribbon with the, there we go. Where'd I put it, right? The ribbon with the shells on it. That would be cute. Oh, we'll put that somewhere in here. Yes, you missed Friday Finds. We had quite a few of them, too. I always wait a little bit, try to give time for everyone to join. But then it's kind of like, we got to get into it. We got to get into it, you know? All right, I'm going to get the die cut machine out here because we're going to need that for a little bit. Because I want to die cut some of these to put them in on some of the pages, and then I want to make pockets with that one. This is die cut, die cut, die cut, and this is for pocket, and for pocket. Oh, good. You're good where you're at now? I saw a couple of your posts where you were having coffee like at your job. But that was a while ago. This shape. Is this one too small? No, that's a good size. Let me get my shapes out. I want to double them up. Let's see what we got. Is it too small? Here we have this one for the big one. Let's see what shapes do we have in here. Squares, ovals. This is a nice shape. Oh, good. haven't used this shape yet. This is a nice shape. It's different. And because we have different, we can do like a mat. Yeah, that'll look nice. So it'll accent it a little bit more. Let me see. I'm gonna go 2 sizes small so that you have like a little bit of a frame like that. That'll work. Okay, so we'll double mat the shells because I think that'll look pretty with maybe a pink. Yeah, because we could throw a little pink in there. And then for the bicycle, I think I want to put flowers around it. We're going to do a different shape and we're going to put flowers around it. That'll look pretty. Yeah. Bring the garden in. Because there's flowers on the basket of the bicycle. So I think that'll look cool. That's a nice shape. See? That looks nice. Now we're going to cut just... Everyone's being so quiet today. What's going on? Save that in case we need it. And we want to do like a pink. Why is everyone so quiet today? They'll go back and forth. I know, it's like, where the heck did everybody go? Just arrived. Oh, Adam's bears are looking good. He's been sending me pictures here and there. And they're coming out super cute. Yeah, that does nothing for it. That's a pretty color. I like that color. Oh, I like ice cream socials. Super fun, right? Where's the yeah. We're just cutting out some die cuts to put in the book. What's your favorite ice cream? I love ice cream. I did get some good stuff. Maybe later I'll go over it again. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how late we get to do this here. Yeah, that looks pretty now. See, that looks pretty. Oreo. Strawberry. Like that one too. I forgot we picked this picture out too. We'll keep this out in case we want to cut it. I mean, I like plain vanilla sometimes, but I like to put stuff on it. Like usually chocolate and peanuts. Ooh, strawberry cheesecake is good too. I like the way you think. Chocolate marshmallow. Ooh. It's ice cream season. Right? It's ice cream season. Oh my God. I have the chocolate chip. I have it in my fridge right now. The Klondike chocolate chip mint. Or is it the peppermint? I like the chocolate chip mint Klondike. So good. Oh, that's interesting. Maple walnut with pineapple. Okay. I never had that. Maple walnut I think I've had. Not with pineapple though. I know, they're so good, Tammy. I actually like the dark chocolate ones are I think my favorite because the dark chocolate is a nice thick crust. It's thicker than the original. So I do like that one. Yeah. Talking to mom. Okay, go ahead. And what else? Oh, and the Heath bar. I have the Heath bar, the chocolate chip mint. I think I have one left of the dark chocolate. Larry always buys me the 3. And then it takes me a couple weeks to get through them. And then we replenish them. Did I have another one to cut? Or was that it? Double chocolate ones. Yeah, for sure. Oh. This one, we're going to do flowers, right? That's what we said. Okay, so what else did we have to cut? I want to make sure I cut everything so I can put these away. Oh, the pockets. Okay, so those are ready to go. Oh, it was frozen. You had to leave and come back? Is it better now? Good. Tags, frames. Oh, pockets are probably over there. Hold on. I gotta swap out the books. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I get a love and I know that's all mine own. Whoa. Take me away. Tammy, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't relate at all to what you're saying. That's a good point, Adam. Okay, I must confess, I eat ice cream almost every night. I know it's terrible, right? I shouldn't do that. But I do. Doesn't make me a bad person. It just makes me fat. Fine, Adam. Fine. Tattle. Well, I never lies. Yes, you did. I'm gonna cut this one out the shape of the shell. We're gonna use that shape. We'll glue that on some cardstock and then cut that out in that shape. And I think I'm gonna make our little guy here. Into a cute little pocket. I think that's cute. Yes, that's right. Sweet as pie. She's my candy pie. I want to get a plain piece of, like, just beige or something cardstock, because this is too thin to be a pocket. So we need to put something behind that, like plain old, yas, exactly. Okay, did you guys see that new trend about the mosquitoes, about burning coffee grains, and it keeps the mosquitoes away? We're going to be testing that this year. Oh, yes, we are. It was fresh coffee grinds, and what they did is they put it in a dish and they put a lighter on it and they started smoldering, and they just let it go, and supposedly it's supposed to keep the flies away. I don't know about the mosquitoes, but it is supposed to keep flies. So I'm like, I'll test that out. Yeah, I think it's fresh, Tammy. They didn't look used to me, because when they're used, they're wet, so they're not going to burn. So they have to be the dry ones. Yeah. Desiree, you use used coffee grounds? The thing I saw on TikTok was like fresh, because it was dry, and they just kind of lit it a little bit, and it started like smoldering. I got that. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that too. Let me know if you guys try it before me, though, because I am very curious to see if it does work. Exactly, like incense. Yep. No garden this year? Why not, Marie? Well, let's see what we're going to do with this one. I'm not sure about what we're going to do with that one yet. We have a pocket. This one, oh, I need that beige again. Yeah. Oh, the little, I know what you're talking about. The little, we have a bug zapper, but man, sometimes those bugs are big and juicy, and you hear that thing going bzzz, and you're like, what is going on? You know? Oh, that's terrible if all you remember is getting bit. I guess, you know what, when I went to that garden last weekend, it was a good time, but even though it was raining, there was no bugs. So I guess we picked a good day to go. muggy. Oh. Oh, that's gross. I mean, that's the only thing I'm not thrilled about with the summer is all the bug situation. And I'm not one of those, ew, bugs. That's not me. But I don't want them in my house or walking on me. Is that too much to ask? Oh, I forgot about this one. All right, we'll figure something out with that one too. Hi, Melanie. How are you? Let's fold this up so that it'll start gluing. I'm good, thank you, honey. I think I'm just gonna cut this. There's no reason to fold it. Let me just cut it real quick. Do this one in black. This is just in case any of this comes through. You know what? I saw a scene that looked like in one of the books. Let me glue this. That looked like the penguins. I think that'd be nice for a background. Since these are penguins in the pocket, we could do penguins in the background. Which book was that? It was the big book. Oh, that's a pretty one. I tried the apple cider vinegar thing, but it didn't really work. Okay, come on. Where's the penguins? I know I seen them. Fabuloso. I use that in my toilets. I have to go get some this weekend because I'm almost out. Well, the one upstairs is completely out. I put it in the tank of the toilet. What are these back pages? Penguins? I hope not. Was it the other book? What was this one? I feel like it was the other book. Because this is like really colorful. I don't think it was this colorful. Yeah, I put two little holes I take a tack and I just put holes in the neck of the Fabuloso bottle and invert it and put it in your tank, and it lasts a few weeks. And it makes the bathroom smell nice, and it keeps the toilets clean longer. They don't look as dirty in between cleanings, you know? Yeah, the whole time listening. I am trying to find, I just saw the darn picture. I have it in my head. I'm wondering if it was the back of one of the pictures that we just cut. That would be a shame, because then there goes my idea. But I'm going to keep going all the way to the end. Ah, I knew there was like a snow. Isn't that cute? See, that look cute. Yes, I put Fabuloso in the tank of my toilet. That's correct. The whole bottle. Try it, Lori. It really works, and it makes the bathroom smell nice. And then when you flush it, it doesn't get all bubbly. There's like a little bit of bubble. You see, so you know that it's still there. When you don't see any of the bubbles, then you know you ran out. But I'm definitely going to go buy 2 more tomorrow, because you do go through depending on how much you flush. With 4 adults in this house, that toilet's constantly. You never heard of it, Shetty? Oh yeah, it's Wait, you've never heard of Fabuloso, or you've never heard of putting it in your toilet tank? Fabuloso is like a Pine Sol, a little watered down version of like a Pine Sol. So you take the bottle, you poke 2 holes in the neck, keep the cap on. You poke 2 holes in the neck, like with a thumbtack. I just push it through 2 times next to each other, so it looks like 2 fangs. And then you turn it upside down, and you just put it in the tank, and it sits there. It doesn't move. You just put it in the corner of the tank, right in the corner, not where the bob goes over, but in the corner. And I opened the tank upstairs yesterday, I think it was, just to look at it, and it was empty. So every time you flush, the water goes all the way down, a little bit of it comes out, and then when the tank fills back up, that water has a little bit of the Fabuloso, but it's not a lot. It's a little bit each time. Yeah, give it a try. Yeah, dollar stores. Yes, 2 holes in the neck. I put it right in the neck, and then I flip it upside down. You know what? Let me go grab it. I'm going to go grab it out of the toilet, because I think it's still upstairs empty, so that I don't forget tomorrow, and I can show you where I put the holes. Hold on. Not empty. It's clear, so I thought it was empty. It's actually not empty. I didn't remember that it's clear. I thought I bought the purple one. The purple one must be downstairs. The one upstairs is clear, so it's only down about this much. But it's literally just upside down, and you just poke 2 holes in the neck. That's all it is. You could poke 1 big hole. I just do 2 small holes, just to kind of control how much comes out. Leave us alone. Yeah, that'll look really cute on the page. Yes, 1 in each bathroom. See? Maria does it too. It's not a secret. We're not gatekeeping. Yeah, the clear's okay. I wanted the purple, but they didn't have any, so I grabbed that one. But it smells nice. And I think there's another color. Put a pocket in the front here. Oh, you certainly do learn something new every. I do. I learn something new all the time. All the time for sure. Hi, Terry. How are you? Welcome to Friday night. What are you wowing, Rosie? Did I miss something? Late start? That's okay. You made it. That's all that matters, right? All right, so guys, if you missed it earlier, I did say that I'm gonna try and get all my stuff together, my D-Stash stuff together this weekend, and maybe Monday night do a special live just for selling the D-Stash stuff. Just to get that done. Oh my, okay, what is going on? What did I miss? Where's that room? There it is. Hey Jean, how are you? I will post on Discord so you guys know. What did I miss? Oh, Adam. Then I gotta go back and I gotta read it in slow-mo. Oh, gee willikers. Yeah, Friday Night Live. All right, so we're making pockets throughout the book and just decorating some pages. Okay. Yes, it is after 5. I'm just gonna clamp these up real quick. All right, we'll let that dry. In the meantime, back at the ranch, that one looks pretty. I have like so many zhuzhers out. That's right. Be careful what you wish for. You might just get it. Anybody watch The Masked Singer this year? It just finished this week. And it was Well, I don't want to ruin it. Marion is here? Marion, everyone's been worried about you. I texted you. Where you been, girl? We're like, where the hell's Marion? You don't care for that show, Jackie? So I'm going to give you a secret. When I record the shows and then an hour show, I watch in 20 minutes because I don't watch any of the fluff. I don't care what the judges have to say. I like to watch the singing. If it's a good singer, I'll watch it. If they suck, I fast forward even more. And so this year, I did like a couple of the singers. I did guess a couple of them. And like the year that they had, oh, what's his face from American Idol? Daughtry. I knew it was him from the get-go. The minute he sang, I'm like, oh, that's Chris Daughtry. I know Daughtry anywhere, his voice. Oh, that's okay, honey. You enjoy the party. So I want to get that ribbon that had all the little, did I put it up here? Had all those little seashells, remember? Did I put it in here? Let me see if I put it in here. Memory is a terrible thing to waste, right? I did not throw it in here. Oh, I do have a few things in here that we can use. I don't think I'm going to use that. I want to put that in there too. It's the cowgirl. The stamp. No, I'm not concerned about the ribbon. Maybe that. Okay, that gave me a couple ideas going in here. Oh, I agree. I record literally all the shows and then I watch them on my time. All right, where did you put that ribbon, Connie? Is it in the beige? I'm trying to remember what I did with it. It's not. Oh, here it is. Somebody moved it. Remember that? Thank you, Rosie. Remember, those are little seashells. We forget that Marion is 3 hours behind us, like Adam. Scissors. Okay, now we can put this over here. We'll forget that. Oh, I also forgot I had these. Oh my God, we have so many things to use. Look at all this stuff. I have a lot. And then I think this is to hang. And we can use this one too. This is blue. This will be for the Elvis book. This could be for her book. And then I think I have a pink one. I wanted to put one in all of them. Okay. It's coming together. Slowly, but it's coming together. These are all these cute little, like they're little clips. They're so cute. Look, I got little seahorse and a little ship. I thought those were cute. So we do have a lot of stuff to work with. Trying to determine if I want it underneath that one or do I want it underneath. I think I like it on the bottom. No comment. You're fighting with your embroidery machine? That thing's gonna be the death of you, honey. I ain't gonna lie. But you and that machine, it's like me and my crocodile, I think. You have like a love-hate relationship or something with it. Right? I'm just looking where I have empty pages. That's for an image. See if we do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Read above, please. Oh, you finally got your waterfall, Tara? What were you doing wrong? Like, what was your challenge? That you finally figured it out? You're gonna call it Deb? Ah, you had to watch the video. Okay. Well, I'm glad the videos are helping. I watch the videos or I go back to my, oh, too far over. no, you didn't. Did you just come undone? Gotta move it over. It's right there. Okay. That's cute. Will the beacon glue hold the lace down on the cover? I don't have a sewing machine. Yes, I use the beacon glue on all my lace. I haven't sewn anything, to be honest with you, because I don't have my sewing machine out, and I have no intention of digging that out. So I glue it all with the beacon. I did the Peter Rabbit book that way. I did the Enchanted Forest book that way. Anything where you saw lace overlay was done with beacon. Yeah, I have no interest in digging mine out because it's just not working. I know it's not. And I actually have no space for it either. To put it out here like on a regular basis, you know? Looks cute. Let that one do its thing. Yeah, you want to be careful with that. I have this one left, and I still have to, we didn't cut this one yet either. Alright, let me cut this real quick. Is the game over?
No.
What's going on?
First intermission.
Hey, Susan. I don't know if I'm missing anybody as you guys are logging on. I'm trying to catch you all. Okay, let that dry. Are we winning, Larry? Desiree wants to know if we're winning.
Huh?
Des wants to know if you're winning.
1-1.
1-1, Des. Uno, uno. Take me away. I feel like that one can go here. Oh no, not there. Let's go Rangers. I feel like it needs something in the background. I think green. I didn't want to put them next to each other. Oh. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Do I have green? Oh, let me go see if I have that green netting stuff. Not there. I think green. Go with my original thought, see how that works. This little popcorn stuff gets everywhere though. This is cute, but messy. You have to put your bedding on the bed. If I do that, I'm gonna have to put a backing on this so it's thicker. so that I can push it down really well. And then we could do a little bit of flowers here and there. And I think that'll look cute. Okay, so let's get this glued first. Let that glue. Yes, we could do some flowers in the basket. See, the flowers in the basket are white. I was going to put the little ones, the teeny tiny ones in there. And then the ribbon around the outside. Let that dry. So now we have to cut another one of this size. In the meantime, this is dry. Let's cut this real quick. Just multitasking, jumping from one project to another, which is okay. Thanks, Grace. How you feeling? So I did, I don't know about, I wouldn't say projects. I did like the girls when they were little, bedding. I did doilies and matching curtains, stuff like that. As far as projects, that was the extent of it, like for the house, curtains, valances, things like that. Remember what I said about leftovers? It's too big. I just always cut little circles and save them. No, that's too small. Always use circles. Oh, you poor thing. Everything's healthy with the baby? Doing good? On target? I'm good. Oh, I was like, I sit down for what reason? I have to cut one of these out, which means I gotta get back up here. All right, let's get this out of the way. Not ready to change that. Okay, yeah, that works. So Carrie, I use the circles sometimes for enclosures. I use them like, I'll put a bunch of them together, like 3 or 4, or 2 or 3 of the big ones, and then I'll do like 2 or 3 of the little ones and put them underneath. And then I put a brad through them, and that becomes like an enclosure for like a folio or what have you. That's what I use the circles for mostly. Enclosures. And then let me think what else. Sometimes you can make flowers. They make a nice little base. If you cut a lot of circles, fold them into like a V. We could do a flower later. And then you use the main circle to put them around there. And you do little flowers too. What else do I use them for? Sometimes for a cute corner, they make it, here, let me show you. You can make a cute little corner by just taking, let's see if I have a cute one in here. I want to do like something with color so that you can see it. Okay, so you take these and fold them in half. And you fold the second one in half. Okay, so you got your two halves. And then you put them together like this. And you glue them, and that makes a really cute corner for a page. A cute little corner decor for a page. By taking two circles, folding them in half, and then putting one inside the other on a 90-degree angle. And like if you zhuzh it and you make it look really cute, it looks really cute. Hi. Hi, Melcy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So this is like a cute, easy way to put something on a page if a page is missing something. Okay. So you take this and basically you just put glue on one side. And let it hold. Not all the tricks, a couple of them. And then, like I said, if you have like a really cute, I don't know, a cute little white page, and now, like that. And it becomes like a really cute little corner thingy. So that's a couple of things that I do with the circles. You could do a belly band with circles, do a strip of paper, and then do the belly band like in patterns, and there's so much. And it is lightweight. Very true, Maria, very true. All right, so we need to cut this size. I think that's the biggest. Right, was that the biggest? Yes. You're welcome. More circles. And let me give you a tip. You set this aside to do it later, and you're never gonna do it. You're not gonna do it if you don't do it like right now, and then just throw this out. You're not gonna do it later. It's gonna wind up in a box. It's gonna wind up in your scraps, and then you won't do it. So just get into the habit of doing things as you go along. Have a spot to put them that's easy to grab. Boom, boom, it's done. Now you don't have like a whole box of those to do them later. And when you need them, they're already done. Oh wow, that's a lot. Shetty, that's a lot of work. Okay, now this will be nice and sturdy. You now going through your scraps? Yeah, the scraps. I mean, I even have those in craft paper. So when I cut a lot of craft paper, that's what started. And I do those. I do these colored ones, and then I also, if they're nice, if it's a big chunk of scrap, I'll cut like shapes for tags, like a little. I'll give you an example. I never waste. Okay, so like I'll have these pre-cut. I have a whole bunch of those pre-cut ready to go to use. So when they're already pre-cut and ready to go, it makes your life so much easier. Not that one. Oh, here it is. See, I have this little tin, not a tin, whatever this is. I put all my scraps of craft paper, and then I'll cut shapes. See that? That cuts it into a little jar shape, and these are cute for little tags, to hang tags. And then I'll have a container with them already cut. Like I have pre-cut stuff, like pre-made stuff, but then I have stuff that I cut. Where's the stuff that I did? Oh, that's not it. That's not my, this isn't my tags. These are the pre-made tags. I have one that has a whole bunch. Here they are. So look. So like I have a whole bunch of pre-cut tags that I've done as I go along. The little jars, see the little jars? They're in here. And then you have everything ready to go when you need it. I have like a whole bunch of them ready to go. I also have these cut. So just grabbing those scraps, cutting them as you go along, that's the way to do it. And then putting them in boxes and saving everything. It's, again, another little project. Let me sit here for an hour and just mindlessly do cutting or something. Making, you know, little tags or little pieces of paper, or like this one. Look how cute these are. These are little, I call them like little, see that? Like little scrolls. Just really cute. But then you gotta remember you have all this stuff. And to use it, right? What's the point of having it if you don't use it? Yeah, I love that little scroll shape. It's cute. Okay. I'm just trimming a little bit of the... That's good. I feel like I need something holding this up, but all right, we need to zhuzh it first, and then we got to look at our flowers and our ribbons to decide what we're going to do here. This is called VersaFine. It's a sepia. I also have, I do a lot of the Ranger, but this particular brand is called VersaFine. VersaFine sepia. I really like it. It's like a really nice sepia. I got it off of Amazon. But again, I use Ranger and I use Archival. See, I use that sepia too. Archival inks. They're both good. The shades are just a little bit off, but they're both equally good. Hey Adam, I found your friend. That was funny. Look right above what Shetty wrote. You missed the opportunity. She caught it for you. Don't worry. She got you, boo. Shetty, right above you. See her comment? I know, right? It's right above yours. Oh, that was funny. You gotta say thanks for the pickup, Shetty. Okay, let me get some flowers out. I'm gonna get the teeny tiny ones too. Well, you snooze, you lose, my friend. I think I'm just going to put some sporadically here and there as opposed to the ribbon, like I said. I think that'll look cute. Oh, these are so cute, these flowers. I'm going to throw a couple of these little... Oh my gosh, these... Wait, I can't wait to show you the close-up of these. These are so... Don't move. Okay, you're going to move. I want to show you a close-up of these, but I need something dark. Alright, we're going to try this. These are so cute. Do you see that? How cute that is? These are adorable. And they're resin flowers. These are resin. So in the basket, they look really cute, like little roses. So tiny. Actually, these may be better. These are even flatter. Oh yeah, those are better. I'm going to try and keep this as flat as possible. Oh yeah, that looks nicer actually. So I can actually take this off of here. Let me work on the basket first. And this is why I don't do the watches on lives, because this is the little teeny tiny stuff that I got to work with. That's not easy to do while you guys are trying to watch. You know what I mean? Selecting colors. I'm just selecting, and then I'm going to move them over to the side. So I can't look up right now because I got to look at these. Eventually, I'll look up. Right there. Put a little bit of green. These are so dainty. Oh yeah. Oh, I feel like I need another one of that one. Hold on, I'm trying to match the flower now. Nope, that's not the right one. There you go. Okay, I like the way that looks. Marion, I know you missed our conversation. So what I said was, on Sunday, I'm going to get stuff ready, like for my D-stash. And then on Monday, I will do a D-stash live on Monday. Need to make a room. Yes, I need to build a room. So Sunday morning, Larry's going to go fishing. And I need to make the paper packs. I need to do all that. Because tomorrow, we're going to be putting our gazebo together. But look how cute that looks. It's really cute. Yes, this is really cute. So now we're going to put this on here. I think I'm going to stick with those nice small flowers because they're nice and flat. We already have a lot of height in here, and I want to keep these flowers nice and flat. So let's get this in. Make sure this is straight. Okay. Just gonna put a little pressure on there. Well, somebody's tired. Oh, I think it needs a little bow. You guys are silly. Joy's ticked off because I'm not going to her house for a barbecue. She's like, I invited you last week. I said, I know, but I told you I have stuff to do this weekend. We have to put the gazebo up. I have to get everything. I want to get this destash done off my docket because I have stuff in boxes in the office. I have all these stamps that I bought. I need to make I'm going to make packets of like 4, 5, 6 piece stamps and then sell those for like $5, $6, whatever it is, depending on how big they are. You know, I need time to do that. So this is the time. This weekend is the time. Okay, now that looks cute. It needed a little bow. Every basket has a little bow. Yes, Joanne. So the plan is I want to get everything ready on Sunday so that Monday night, I'll have a destash sale. I'll go live and just do a destash. Not during the day, because then I still have during the day to get last minute stuff if I don't get it all done. You might have to. Yeah, it'll be, because I figure by the evening everyone's done with their barbecues and everything, so we'll do it like later, like 7, 8, 7:30, whatever. I'll post it on Discord so you guys know. And when I get the stamps all together, I'll number them and I'll take pictures of groups and I'll put it on Discord so you guys can look at them and say, hey, I like this number, I like that number. Just so that you know and have a close-up so that on Monday night I don't have to hold them all up. You could just say, hey, I like number 7, I like number 4. Okay? So we'll try to be as organized as possible. And we'll do it like we did the other stuff. Claim. I'll just put up, okay, number 1, who wants it? Claim. Number 2, who wants it? Claim. Number 3. So don't message me saying, hey, I want this, because I can't keep track of all that. It'll be during the live. I'll hold it up. Who wants this? First person to claim it, you get it, and it just makes it easier for me. And then I have to do forms. You know, I have to do like little forms. So make sure you put you fill out that contact sheet on my link tree, so I have your address. I'm using the address on the link tree thing, DocuForm, for labels. So make sure you put your name and your full address in, not just the name where it says name. In the address box, it's going to make a label. So make sure you put your name on there as well. You'll text me. Okay. Oh, no, I still have to put more flowers. I forgot. We're going to put a few flowers around here. Silly me. I forgot. Okay. We're going to do a few bright ones. These things are so dainty, but they're so cute. I'm just positioning them so then later we'll go in here and hit it with a little bit of glue. It's too small. Well, I think Larry is driving down to, his cousin lives South Jersey, so I think he's driving down to meet him. So he doesn't have to worry about him showing up. Larry's the one who's going to have to literally show up over there. So I think that'll be fine. He should be okay with that. Because he did get, you know, his brother wasn't able to go last weekend, which I get, but, you know, you're kind of sitting around waiting. And then you're like, oh, I'm not going. Okay, I think that's good. That looks cute. I'm gonna try the other way. Super thin. Putting a little glob on the side and dipping it actually works out much better than trying to work with the glue constantly running out. Oh, hey, April. How you been, honey? So what's going on with the feet of the fall bear have pumpkins and they are mirrored. Seems facing away. I'm sure whatever you decide to do will be fine. I'm having a hard time picturing it right now, but... Yes, post it on Discord. That's always helpful. You see all the little flowers? I'm going to try and hold it closer, see if it'll focus. It's a pretty page. It should make you smile. Jonda, you may have missed a couple of... So we did that page. This one. Oh, we did this one. penguins. That's a pocket. We put the palm tree there. We did that one just now. Okay, that's it so far. I know, I love that bike. We had seen it, and I remember we all said, oh my gosh, we definitely have to use the bike. You put these away. Okay, so now we have to do this one. Okay, check this cord. Let me check this cord. Should have the stems face each other or facing away. Oh, I see what you mean. I like them facing away. I like the first picture where they're facing out. You guys go take a peek at it and see what he says. Away, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna, I cut this little shell out. We're gonna make that a little corner pocket. Oh, Adam posted on Discord a picture, 2 options, facing away or towards each other, the stems of the pumpkins. So we're all saying we like it facing away from each other. So if you go on Discord and look at it, you'll see what we're talking about. Take me away. All right, stop Connie with the songs. Oh, that's right. We still have this image. That'll look nice. You're the oddball. You're not an oddball. Don't say that. I'm gonna see where we could put that beautiful picture. Looks like I only have pockets left. This is an ocean journal for Jonda's sister. It's an ocean themed. I'm having a hard time because it's like every time I do one side, there's something on the other. Oh well, we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna do this side. We do this, then we could put this here. let me cut this. Have you seen our recent, because we're actually working on five different journals at the same time, which I know is crazy, but that's what we're doing. I feel like, I thought I had another spot. I could be wrong. Yeah, it is hard to do the last few pages. Like, you keep flipping back and forth because you're like, well, I already have that. I already have that. I already have that. I don't think I want to do like an entire, I think I just want to do a little bit. So I'm going to cut this one. When I do the cover, do I cover, let me read that again. Do you cover the hardboard with decorative paper before you cut? Or do you size first and then cover it? Okay. You will cut it to size first, because once you wrap it, you don't cut it, because if you wrap it and cut it, you're gonna cut the seal of the paper being wrapped, right? Think about it, and then it won't look right. So first you measure and you decide what size you're gonna be, and then you cut your three pieces, the covers and the spine, and then you wrap them. Now there's different ways of wrapping. You wrap them all at one time. You could wrap each piece individually and then combine them. So there's different ways of doing it. So we're going to be starting another journal in about, I'm going to say about 2 weeks. I'm going to need probably 2 weeks to finish the twins, because these are almost done and I got to start working on the twins next. Right, and the fiberglass tape. Either fiberglass, bookbinding tape, whatever tape you prefer. That doesn't really matter. It could be brown tape. It doesn't matter. But yeah, there's different methods of wrapping the books. So, been thinking about, everything everybody's been talking about, as far as like, you guys wanting more lives and this and that, me doing subscriptions, doing classes, doing like, what's the path that I want to go on. And I'm leaning towards, hasn't been decided, but I'm leaning towards doing a type of subscription, nothing crazy, but like a monthly subscription where the subscribers will get special lives. I'll probably move my Wednesday to subscribers only. I'll do Fridays and Sundays like I normally do. Wednesdays will be subscribers, and then probably Monday nights as well for subscribers. And then every now and again, I'll always throw a little freebie in there, but it'll be limited hours. It won't be like, 5, 6, 7, 9 hours. It'll be like 2.5 hours. Subscribers will be able to see special projects that no one else will ever, like the American Cancer Society stuff. They'll be privy to seeing some of that work. So, and I will do, because the classes, I've thought about that, but it's a lot of prep work. I just don't have the time to prep for them right now. It's a lot of gathering and materials and stuff, so, but that's kind of like what I'm thinking I might do, guys. And just do special projects with the subscribers, because they have to get something, right, for subscribing, something extra. But I don't know yet. I'm still mulling it over. We'll see. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're good with the wrapping. No comments. Thank you for all the gifts. Those of you have been sending gifts and stuff. I appreciate that. I don't even pay attention to that. I just once in a while see like a rose or a little heart. Thank you guys. But nothing's. I haven't even looked into it. You know what I'm saying? It's just stuff that I was thinking about. I see other people do it now, but I don't know. That's the thing, Hope. So Leah and I were talking. Oh, thank you, Carrie. We were talking about that because we were thinking about starting our website, my own website. Um, and all right, so let me run this by you guys. And this is going to take a lot of prep work, but my thought was, as a subscriber, I would set up a website. I would have links on the website, not a link, like I would have something set up where I want to be able to, okay, like right now, let's say we're working on this book and I want to do a pocket, but I'm drawing a blank. Well, I could go on my website, I'll go into journal parts, pockets. I click on pockets and there's going to be an image of different pockets and I could pick the image that I want and maybe it'll show me how to do it. Like it's a lot of prep work, almost like a library of ideas for a journal. Tags, pockets, note cards, how to wrap. So it'll be like categories, and then within each category, it'll have different ideas on how to do things. Pop-ups, and there'll be different kinds of pop-ups. Exactly, Adam, like tools. That I think, at first I was thinking about, sorry, I just got a hangnail, about almost like an app where you could go on your phone and do it as an app. But Leah said to me, and she made sense. She goes, Mom, I think you should do this as a website and just keep it to yourself and not necessarily do it as an app. I said, well, that's a good point. So that was the idea, because I know that even for me, I sometimes you get creator's block and you're doing the same pocket over and over again. When there's like 500 ways from Sunday to do different pockets, but you're just drawing a blank at that moment. I drew blood. Do you know what I'm saying? However, somebody write this down. This is my idea. So if anybody does take this and shares it with anybody else, I'm sharing it with you guys because I share everything with you guys. But that's kind of like what I was thinking about doing that I haven't seen anyone else have available yet. But that's going to take quite a bit of planning and organizing, gathering information, videos, picture. It's just a lot. So it's not something that I could throw together in a month or two. I'm being taped. This is true. It is recorded. Exactly. I always have a lot of different things going on at the same time, and I'm always thinking of ways to try and improve something, because if I have a challenge, I know there's other people out there with the same challenge. I just know it. And sometimes you need to stop and watch other people to get inspired, or just to spark an idea or something like that. And what about sponsorships? So, I mean, sponsorships, they call it affiliates now, as opposed to sponsorships. And I think what Adam is talking about is me getting sponsorships of like companies for me to use their like Beacon. Have Beacon be a sponsor for me because I use their glue all the time. Stuff like that. You have to be pretty big. I think like the Vintage Lady Cat could probably get something like that because she has 800,000 followers. I haven't even hit 20K yet. I keep going like this. Like I'm at 19,333, 19,454, 19,324. It's so weird. Every day it says I have new followers, but every day it goes up and down, up and down. It's not going up, And ads, you get ads, like when you go on Facebook and you get 10,000 subscribers, then you get ads, and then you get paid by the click on the ads, I think. So that's how that kind of works. I don't know on YouTube how that works yet. I have to also research YouTube, because I know I can use YouTube as a resource for subscribers only, where it's managed through YouTube, and I can maybe do what I was talking about through there, but I think I would have more control with my own website. But then I need somebody to manage my website and build my website, because I don't have the time to do it. So there's just a lot going on right here, and talking to my, my kid about it, and we're trying to figure it all out. So there's a few ideas. Are they going to come to fruition? I hope so. But I don't know. I'm going to try. I just want to help and make my life easier. And if I can make my life easier, then I can make everyone else's life a little bit easier, right? Maybe. Like the glue thing. I was trying to come up with an idea where, hey, I could patent something and create it and make money, and it turns out that the solution was a Dollar Tree item. That's the solution. It is a tremendous undertaking, Candace. Most definitely. But I don't mind a challenge. It's just that sometimes I do bite off more than I could chew. I mean, I also have the fundraiser that I'm really working on this year. I think it's going to be a great success with everything that's going on, and I don't want that to fall short. So although I have all these ideas, this might be something that I'm going to park until the fundraising is done, and then I'll pick this back up like in the winter time or something like that. I didn't know that, Cecilia. My Discord is not subscribers only right now. It's just us, and there's quite a few of us in there, which is great. Um, I don't know. I didn't want to exclude anybody because I do talk to everybody. I've seen some subscribers out there. They basically say, well, if you subscribe, then I'll talk to you. Then I'll comment back on what you're commenting and stuff like that. I'm not like that. I talk to everybody. Yeah. No, I'm talking about it. Maybe. Don't worry, Marion. Oh, Betty, look at my post. I did a post today showing you what I did for the glue. It's a Dollar Tree finger protector with the top pushed in. That's all it is. And it works great. Thanks, Cecilia. Well, yeah, because you know what? I know what it's like when I go on somebody's live and I'm like, hey, how are you? And nothing. I get nothing. I don't get acknowledged. Then on the other hand, there's some people that when I go on their lives, they're like, oh my God, Connie's here. Like Drea, if I go on her live, she's so funny. She's like, oh my God, royalty. I'm like, oh my gosh, stop it, Drea. You're too funny. She's so cute. But there's other people that I go on their lives and they don't even see me. So I definitely try and acknowledge everyone that's on here. And those of you that are silent watchers and don't comment, I appreciate you as well. I may not know you as well as I know everyone else who talks or comments or whatever, but I do appreciate you watching and being here every week because I usually have the same amount of people watching me every time I'm live. So that means I feel like I have the same core group of people watching me. Yeah. And have you guys seen that new fad they're doing, the TikTok where you're, I know Terry, where they're like, oh, pay off my bills. Like, are you serious? Aw, Terry, love you too, honey. Don't, you do your thing. You do your thing. I do the same thing. I sometimes have like Chris or Jennifer or Kat playing in the background, like on my computer here while I'm working here, and I'm just listening to what they're saying. And if it's then I'll stop and look. You have been here since the beginning, April. Actually, a lot of you have been here since the beginning. Quite a few of you have stuck with me right from the beginning, and I appreciate that. Poor April's been waiting for her journal. April, how long have you been waiting for your journal? It is a strange world, right? I think you've been waiting since last January. Wait, no. I made it. It doesn't matter. It does matter. Wait, I made that book. I made that book right before I did the Western last year, right? It was summertime that I did the Western. It was June. I think I did the June Western, and it was right before that I did the journal. It's sitting in there, waiting to be finished. But you're definitely coming up. You're one of my projects to do. She's been very patient, been waiting since last year. Just like Pastor Susan, she's been waiting since last year too. But hey, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. We are getting there. We are getting there. Jonathan's been waiting since last year. I know. You don't need it till September, but I don't want to put myself in that situation where I ain't going to have it ready. So my goal is to get your book done this summer. That's my goal. I want to get it done this summer. Like by August, it needs to get done. So right now, we're going to finish these 5. I'm going to do Pastor Susan's book. Then I'm going to do the 2 fairy books. Could be 3. Right now there's 2. The third person I don't think has fully committed yet. And then I have the wedding one to do. And then that's it. I'm done with the list. Except for yours, April. And then I'm going to take just maybe a month off, do a little bit of other stuff. And then the first book I'll probably pick up is going to be yours, April, because I want to get it done. And then I might do like my stuff. Like I want to do like a pirate one, and I want to work on my watches, you know, a couple different things. That's a good point. Maybe you don't want to see the light. Walk into the light. There's peace and serenity in the light. Do you remember that from Poltergeist? April wants her journal before that day comes. Oh, that's okay. Does that look like it's upside down to you? I think it looks okay to me. What do you think? I think it looks cute. I think that works for me. And I like the background, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a pocket. Exactly. It's going to be a pocket. I think the only thing... Hi, Alma. How are you? Her name's not Alma, but... That looks good there. And I feel like I want to put something there. Maybe some lace. A hidden pocket within a pocket. Technically, yeah, we could cut it. Or put another one on top of it and do like a double thing, but I don't know. I think we're gonna leave it alone. All right, let's zhuzh this bad boy up. Got to get the page ready for it, and I'm gonna try. I want to get in there. You got an AliExpress delivery? Uh-oh. I haven't ordered from Ali in a long time. I get aggravated with them because you'll order 10 things and it'll come from 10 different vendors at 10 different times. And I can't deal with that. I need everything to come at the same time. Oh, a Tim Holtz sticker book. That's nice. Look at you. Isn't it so true? That drives me nuts. So, because I ordered from them once and I ordered a lot of stuff, not knowing that's how it was. And I was like, you know what? I can't keep track of this. Nope, this is not for me. So that's why I only do Temu. Because even when you try to do AliExpress sometimes I think it comes all at once, don't they? I think AliExpress is all at once. No, not AliExpress. Shein. Isn't Shein all at once? Ali is the one that's all over the place. It's Shein and Temu. Well, yeah. That's just the nature of the business right now. Get the bottle out so it's nice and flat. Yeah, everything is small. No, Temu isn't do that. Temu is one. I've never had multiple packages. I've had split packages because they did 2 bags, but not like drips and drabs. You know what I mean? No, I'm not a distributor for Stamperia. I know Jennifer, she offers it on her website. I'm not like, yeah, I'm not affiliated. No, I like it this way. What's the score?
Still 1-1.
Still 1-1?
We're in overtime.
Yeah, well, right now it all has to do with just logistics in general is a challenge, so you guys know. Okay. So that's that one. Then I have these. Oh, I still have this one. Save this. I'm going to put that on a card. And I like the jellyfish. I thought that was really cute, the jellyfish. Look what's on the back of the jellyfish. You know what it says? Listen to this. Lord, there are times I cannot see and I feel lost. I cry out to you. Let me feel your presence. Find me, search me, reveal yourself to me. I cannot fathom the boundlessness of your forgiveness and the reasons you pursue me. I am so thankful for your love. That's really good. I feel like that's a message that needs to be heard. It's deep. What do you think, Jonda? Message or jelly? I'm thinking message now. It's a good message. Right, Ruthie? Yeah, we all agree. We like the message. There's another jellyfish page. So hold on. Let's go pull it and see what's in it. Because it was 2 pages of jellyfish. So we can have the both worlds. It's the best of both worlds. Who watched the Good Doctor? Did you guys ever watch that? I like that show. They just had a series finale. Canceled from her singing. Oh my God. It's not that bad. Well, maybe it is now because it's almost midnight, but. Yeah. That last episode, I gotta tell you, I was really happy with how they wrapped that show up. Because usually when they wrap shows up, I get pissed off. I need coffee. Yeah, it's a good show. And I really like the way they wrapped it up. They just wrapped it up, put a big bow on it, and gave it to us. Usually they leave you hanging. People that you want to be together are split up. It's like I sometimes series finales just tick me off, but I really like the way they did that one. What network? Oh my gosh, what channel is the Good Doctor on, Larry? Is it CBS? Do you remember?
I think so.
I think it's CBS, ABC. One of the ladders. TED Talk was cool. I didn't watch that. Didn't watch it. But it's a good show if you watch it from the beginning. Okay, good. I won't say what the finale was, but I'm just saying that I really liked it. So enjoy it when you watch it. Maybe we'll do this on a card in an envelope. We didn't do an envelope fold out yet in this book. So maybe that's what we'll do. Let's find a good spot for that. We want a good page. I feel like this is a good page for it. No, I'm not going to ruin it for her. And plus, there's way too much. Like, there's just a lot. We have time. Okay, so we're going to do a fold out. I'm just looking at the different colored envelopes I have to see. Where did I drop that? These are my envelopes. These are too tall. It's too wide. Yes, I was drinking. I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom in a little bit, actually. I feel like, let me see what I got here. Just throw a little peach in there. Oh yeah, another little box have mini envelopes. All mini envelopes. Oh, I'm sorry. You're trying to unpack. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty one. Right back there. I just need something for here. Maybe. Actually, it's pretty just the way it is. I might get away with this just the way it is. It's such a pretty color. I just need something in here. And I'm thinking of putting this on the cover. It's gonna be tight. Maybe we'll do this on the inside, like that. So that when you open it up, I think it might be too big. Your template doesn't help with the folding. What kind of folding are you doing, honey? Oh, so here's the funny thing. One thing we have to do together is I have an envelope maker that I've never used. Yes, many, exactly. Um, I think I'm gonna have to make this into a card because it's wide and it's gonna go into one of the side pockets. It'll be like a card to pull out and write on because it's just too wide for this. So we're gonna set this one aside. You're desperate to learn how to make it for any size card. You're desperate to learn how to make envelopes with the envelope maker? Is that what you're saying? You have an envelope maker and you want to learn how to use it? Sunday. Freaking Adam. You are a persistent little bugger, aren't you? Oh, okay. I see what you, now isn't there, okay, I have one too. And I haven't played around with it yet. So that's definitely on my to-do list. You want me to show you. I want to make mini ones. How small are you looking to make these envelopes? Because the die cuts are great for the small ones. Let me show you the die cuts that I have. Because it just makes it so much easier with a die cut. I think it's worth the investment for the minis, rather than, you know, notch, cut, notch, fold. Like, I have these, right? And these are super tiny. And then I have this one, which is a nice little size, the next size up. And then I have this back one, this one here. And this is the fold out. So the die cuts are so much easier. I think that for anything bigger than this, then yeah. And then my last one is, I love these. These are all nice. This makes like a nice envelope. Did you find one? So, plans are canceled. So, oh, and then I have this one back here also. So that's another big one. But I was looking for a mini punch as opposed to using a die, and I can't find it. There's a particular brand that makes it, and I haven't been able to find it. You grabbed the Big Shot, right? The die cut machine for like $22. Was that you, Kim? You got the Sizzix for $22, and we're like, oh my God, grab it! Yeah, that's right. Girl, that was a steal. Bravo. Bravo. You did amazing. That was awesome. I don't see Sizzix on Marketplace for under $60, $70. Easy. I know, bravo, right? Oh, you're gonna enjoy. So Kim, my suggestion, set a day aside, literally 2-3 hours, sit there, putz around with it. And just, because that's what I did. At first I was like, oh, I don't know about this, I don't know about this. And now I use it all the time. But at first, I barely used it at first. But now I am using it. Like, in every book, I'm die cutting something for the book. It does make it so much easier. 8 hours. Well, you can bury yourself in 8 hours. Absolutely. But it's fun, you know. I try to stay away from anything that has too many pieces. Because then it's a little overwhelming, and I've bought them with a lot of pieces. My mistake, but I do have some. Okay, so we will talk about that. Then buy more on Temu. Exactly, right? We could talk about the plates. I have the plates. There's different ones that are used for different things. You can also do embossing with them, right? You have the 2 plexiglass ones, and then you have your shimmy, and then you have your base. So I've learned all this as I went along. I didn't know either. And then I acquired a second one where I had a really good Marketplace deal. If you guys remember, I paid $80. So I got the Sizzix machine, I got all those plates, I got all those embossing, I got all that paper and all the ephemera. That was a crazy, crazy buy. I may have beat you, Kim, because I didn't pay $80 for the Sizzix. I paid $80 for everything. I don't know if you guys remember that day, but it was a heck of a buy. That was crazy. Remember, Terry? Yeah. Yeah, I got like when I tell you a shit ton, I still haven't gone through everything. Oh, definitely, Kim. Take some pictures. We love to see everyone's stash. Are you kidding me? And this is what's so cool. Like, nobody here, we say, oh, lucky Steph, or you're so lucky, or whatever, but nobody gets nasty or mad that somebody else got a really good deal. Like, we're genuinely happy when somebody else finds an amazing deal. We're like, oh my God, you got such an amazing deal. Like, everyone gets excited about that. Yeah, because they're heavy. That's why the shipping is expensive, Tammy. Oh, that's cute, Terry. I love vellum envelopes. With string, yeah. Yeah, that's like the one we did in here the other day. We did a vellum envelope in here, which was nice. All right, let's get back to the task at hand because I'm getting completely distracted. Okay, funny story. So how funny is it that the jellyfish matches the orange? Isn't that funny? I didn't even plan that. Let's see if we can incorporate these two somehow. I hate to hide it. It's not a coincidence. feel like I'm gonna put the jellyfish like so. I'm gonna cut it and put it in here like so, is what I'm thinking. Because I think that color will look nice. Or I can make it go this way and cut this one out. That'll work too. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? We'll make it into a pretty shape. Hold on. One moment, please. Shapes. I don't have opposite pages anymore of cardstock. I only have one side now. So I'm limited as to what I can do. However, we will make it work. Let's see. No, I want it to be taller. I think we're gonna have to go back to that other design because this has like a nice tall. Is it over? Who won?
Rangers.
Rangers won.
2-1.
Dez 2-1. You're sleepy? Well, you better stay with us. Okay. I think I'm going to cut it like that. And put that on the cover. I think that'll look really cute. Use a little bit of washi tape so that it doesn't move. Yeah, coffee doesn't keep me up usually. Doesn't have that effect on me. That looks nice. That looks nice. Now, we'll zhuzh it in the, I think in the blue. I think it's gonna look cool. Yes, exactly. Dr. Pepper and nothing. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do nothing. We're like Maria says, we're used to having like espressos and cappuccinos at this time. It's dessert time. So we're just about finished with dinner. Oh yeah, no, not us. Not us Europeans. thinking if I zhuzh it in blue, I know it sounds weird, but orange and blue are complementary colors. And I think it'll bring everything in together. Let's do it. Actually makes it look like green, so I don't care for it. No. Good thing I did on the back. That was my test spot. That's what's gluing on the page. So, back to our sepia instead. Your bag is orange. Yeah, those colors look, they do look nice together. Orange and brown looks really good together too. Like fall colors, I love those. That's why I really like the bag you made. I do like the fall colors. You want a Greek salad? You pay somebody to bring you. Can't you Uber it? We could Uber. We talked about this. You don't have Uber, right? Because we could Uber from our 7-Eleven, Quick Check, pretty much anywhere. DoorDash? Yeah. Sorry, Shetty. Oh, yeah. I could order anything from anywhere. Literally anywhere. 7-Eleven, Quick Check, restaurants, Dunkin' Donuts. Actually, during COVID, one day, we sent, I think it was like a Sunday. I forget, was it a holiday, Larry? I don't know. Larry ordered a dozen donuts to be delivered to my brother's house, to his sister's house, like he just had it all delivered. We ordered it from here and had it delivered through DoorDash or Uber or something like that. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was like, hey, we can't get together, so enjoy breakfast on us. Maybe it was New Year's Day. I don't remember. It was something. But because of COVID, we all couldn't get together. cheap. Well, yeah, it's definitely not cheap. Paranoid, you don't have to be. My Leah drove for DoorDash, for like the summer and like for a few months. She worked for them, and it was pretty cool because she would just work whenever she wanted to work, whatever was convenient for her. She could take whatever job she wanted. It wasn't like obligatory for her to do it. She was able to go to different areas because she actually made more money when she went to specific areas where it's like a richer town, so they gave like bigger tips and stuff like that. So in one night they would make like $300, and she would take her sister or her girlfriend. They would go together so they wouldn't be alone. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's a great idea. It's like being self-employed. Okay, that part I like, but we need to do something here. You're afraid they're gonna spit in your soda and eat your fries? Oh, Melcy, are you trying to ask a question? Um, I don't see your question, sweetie. Let me go back. Did anybody see Melcy's question? Cause I don't see it. Try rewording it. You must have a word that's being filtered because I don't see your question. Did anybody see a question from Melcy? Okay, we none of us have seen it, sweetie. Retype it. Just be careful of the words that you're using. Thank you, Denise. Okay, yeah, then it probably got filtered for some reason. Maybe something was misspelled. There's trigger words. Like you got to say pew pew. You can't say that word. Like there's certain words that you can't say or type. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I want to put over here. I think I have. Did I? Why do I think? Oh, I know. Here it is. I remember we used one of these. I wasn't too thrilled. But maybe I could use it on here. Nope. Wrong one. Not the jellyfish one. So let me think. Do it this way. Mm-hmm. You want to do it this way. guess she's still being filtered. Because I don't see anything coming through. I'm going to cut it backwards so that the flat side will be over here. See if that works. Maybe she got frustrated. Or maybe she's still getting filtered. You could message me, Melcy. I'm going a couple of times because there's a lot of fine little dotty things. Am I missing? Okay, I'm caught up. All right, just want to make sure I wasn't missing. Oh, good night. Yes, it is late. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this long, though. I appreciate it. There's a lot to poke out. So remember what I said about a lot of, see all that? I got to poke all that out. Let me get my brush. I think so, Melcy. Why don't you message me? Hold on. Let me follow you so you could message me. Okay? Message me and I'll look on my phone what your question is because none of us are seeing your question. It's really weird. I've never had that happen before. Okay? I just followed you. Yeah, definitely, Kim. Order them from Temu because you'll get it in like a week. They're very good now with the shipments. They're coming pretty fast. And they're the cheapest, really. Just be super careful because there's a lot of fine lines. Okay. cut it backwards so that the straight line will be there. That looks cute. Oh, you found a brush in Unique to do this? Oh, that's cool. Sometimes you get lucky with them. Like you definitely know when they hit a crafter because all of a sudden there'll be like a whole bunch of stuff there. The only thing I don't find a lot is like punches, paper punches. I don't. A lot of stamps. Definitely a lot of stamps. You know, somebody said, I thought I read somewhere, we should test this. We're gonna do another one of these. I want to do a test. If you use wax paper when you die cut, that this is supposed to be easier. All these little pieces. If you do wax paper first and then your paper, you know, your die cut, wax paper, and then your paper, that it's supposed to be easier to take everything out. So I want to test that. He's making linguiça? That's a Portuguese sausage. It does, Susan? Oh, cool. I'm gonna test it out. I love when we test stuff together because we're kind of like, wait, does this work? I'm gonna cut. All right, so we did this one. So let's just cut a few different ones. I'm gonna do the turtle next. He's half Portuguese. I won't hold that against him. Maybe just a little. Can't do blue. Oh, but this is pretty. I wonder how that would look. That's pretty. Right, you do both at the same time. But this is paper. This isn't cardstock. I want to try cardstock first, just to see if it works. Ah, it's not wide enough. That's cute. Don't want to use red. Scrub is the guy that can't get. All right, well maybe we'll have to do that one. Ugh, too short. Got it. All right, I'm gonna go get a piece of wax paper. Okay, let's try this. So, you put your dye, your wax, and then your paper. Hola, ¿cómo estás, hermosa? Have you thought about taking the rubber stamps off the wooden base up? Oh, that is a good idea if you're able to do that. Yes, I like that idea. Okay, die cut, wax paper, and then our cardstock. Okay, it's moving. So I'm gonna try. It definitely moves more on the wax paper. So keep that in mind too. Okay. Let's see. You guys can see, right? Came right out, guys. Okay, it's definitely not stuck on the die. It came right off of the die. Oh yeah. That was pretty cool. New trick. What material is the actual die cut that you're using? What do you mean, what material is it? This? I don't know what you mean by what material. The metal? It's probably an alloy of some sort. But this made it much easier. Much easier. Where's my little stabby thing? I only have one here that's being stubborn. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, it's not plastic. These are always metal. If it was plastic, I think it would break. These are always metal. That's really cute. But look, it came out so cute, and that was super easy with the wax paper. So that's a game changer. Yeah, we all learned a trick tonight. How about that? Love it. This has been a week full of like little success stories for us, hasn't it? Yeah, definitely a game changer. I like it. I like it a lot. That was cool. Super cool. Now I may not be such... Alright, you know what? I want to test it with a frame because it's those intricate frames that really tick me off. So I want to do one more test. Let's do one more test. I'm gonna find like a real intricate pattern. Let's do it. Okay, so let me think. Intricate shapes. Let me look at the frames. Or no, was it the? I think. Oh yeah, some of these shapes are intricate. Hold on. Oh yeah. That's a nice one. Let's go for it. Do two of them. Why not? Okay. Just looking for. Oh, I have two of those. These are like little ocean scenes. They'll make cute little booklets. Definitely want to use that. Allergies are kicking in?
Yeah. I brought home tea.
What?
I brought home tea from that I sent to Kevin where they sent 10 million, so I'm just gonna leave it in the kitchen and you find a place for it. There's a lot. Or you could probably put this in the pantry and you can keep one upstairs, but I need to go upstairs and nibble those.
Why don't you take a allergy pill?
I don't know, I might just go to bed and sleep it off. It's just I know I'm getting all stuffy. Oh, we got her a cat bed.
Yeah, I got her a cat bed. Okay, die cut, wax paper, and then our cardstock. Okay. It does move, so you're gonna have to be super careful or really tape it down. Okay, here we go. Just gonna do 2 passes. Okay, here we go. Okay, ready? Came right off. The only thing that's on here is like 3 pieces of the vellum. That's it. Just the vellum is on the die. So there's nothing on the die. Take the die out. So let's see how this works. Coming out easy. This could be a game changer for me, folks, because I don't use a lot of these die cuts because of all these intricacies, and I don't want to deal with this. But look, it's actually... Now this is just an intricate die cut, so I'm just having to be very careful about the negatives is getting caught on the... One of the curls is getting stuck here. There goes. Alright guys, it definitely made it a lot easier. Pretty cool, right? That was really fast, considering all that little detail. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna try that smaller one. Let's try this one. I know, right? I'm glad I remembered to try this. Don't think I want to do this. I want to do like a, well, maybe we will. I don't think it's going to do much of anything on here, but. So this one, I only have a little bit, just to see. We'll do this half and not this little bit, just to see what happens. Look at the difference. You see how this side that didn't have the wax paper has stuff in it and none of the other ones do. Yeah. Definitely. Look at that. This is my crappy one. Where's my good one? Where's my good brush? Okay, where's the white brush? I don't know where my white brush is. Well, the bottom line is it's much easier. So This is a winner-winner chicken dinner situation here, guys. And I'll be able to use this in the book now. Look at that. That's pretty intricate. I don't think it was big enough. The scrap square from the first one, it wasn't big enough. No, it's not on my cart. It's definitely going to be in here. I just might have it like upside down or something. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. I bet you there. See, it fell. It's in here. It just. This is a better one. I'm going to put it more towards the front so that I can see it. There it goes. Okay. All good. So yeah, so they are, all these intricate ones are really pretty, but I was like, my God, these are a pain in the ass to do. But now, this is a game changer. I don't mind. You're gonna go through wax paper like hell, but yeah, let me clean this up. And by the way, a lot of times that's how I clean it up. I just bang it up on my back and forth on my garbage can. But yeah, so pretty. Just gotta be careful. These things, the little swirlies get tangled on each other. And you got to be careful because they might tear, and you don't want them to tear because then it ruins the whole look. But, okay. I didn't try parchment. You think parchment? Oh, let me check and see if Mel C went through. I don't see her message. Mel C, did you message me? I don't see you. See, I don't know about parchment because wax paper has wax. Parchment paper does not. Parchment paper is just like regular paper. So I think it's going to get stuck like regular paper. The wax is what makes it slide out. However, does it depend on how you position the paper and the die to get a lace edge? Oh, hi, honey. I didn't finish Elvis Presley yet. Yeah, we're still working on all the books. I just looked. I don't see a message from you. Let me try again. You sent me a message? Because I'm looking on messages. There's nothing there. This is so weird. You're not blocked, honey. Yeah, hold on. Let me try finding you. Mel C 1972. Hold on one second. Okay, I just found you. I just messaged you now. Check your messages. Oh, of course, Rachel. As long as I see the message. I just messaged you. You should have gotten my message now. And then you could respond, and then I'll respond to you. All right, do you want to test the parchment? I think I have parchment. Hold on. Let me put the wax away. Wrap. Oh, I don't think I do. Oh, maybe downstairs, but I don't have any up here. I don't have any parchment up here. But parchment, well, parchment paper is exactly that. It's parchment paper, and I have parchment paper, and I think it's gonna be like I'll go check if you want to test. Let me go check downstairs. I think I have parchment paper downstairs. Let me just put these. I want to put them someplace safe because I want to use them. Let's put them over here. Oh, I gotta clean this mess up. Babe, do we have parchment paper downstairs? Do you know? We should, right?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I just made a mess on the floor. Oh, that's a cute picture. You don't know? Okay. I'll go take a, let me go take a look. All right, let me go take a look. We're testing the die cuts. I didn't see it. Let me check the bottom drawer here, but I don't think we do. No. I think we're SOL. Because this is big foil. This is wax. This is Reynolds wrap. Foil. That's foil. Cling. Non-stick. Nope. I don't have any parchment. Ran out. But, okay, hold on. I have real parchment, though. Yeah, but I don't want to waste it on that. This is expensive parchment. That's the parchment you buy at Hobby Lobby for like $10 a packet. Oh, you do use it all the time. So maybe it might work. I can't test it because I don't have any. I had both parchment and wax, but I must have used all my parchment making cookies and stuff. So that's a good point. You did it and you think it worked? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, Melcy. Okay, I got your message. But honey, I'm not doing an ATC swap. Are you sure you got the right person? Ooh, nice, Terry. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I think you might have me confused with somebody. Yeah, because I'm not involved. I saw something on TikTok about that. Um, who was doing that? It was, oh God, I just saw it the other day too. Who's doing the ATC swap? You've been on, but there was somebody else though. But it wasn't me, honey. So you went through all that for nothing. I'm sorry. Okay, let me put all this away. That makes sense. As far as the parchment, because it should be non-stick as well. So whichever's cheapest. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'll just buy wax paper at the Dollar Tree and use that, because this saves a lot of headache. That was a good test. Another good hack for us to do. I'll do a post on that tomorrow to share with everybody, because you know we like to share all our little secrets. At least I do. I kind of go from there. That's funny though. That's okay, Milty. I do that all the time. I get people confused all the time. You'll see. All right, so let's continue finishing up a little bit of this, and then we'll call it a night. I gotta pick up the little scraps. I can't stand to see little pieces of white paper on the floor. It drives me nuts. So anyhow, all right, where were we? I don't need that. We were working on this envelope. Actually, this green turtle looks a little bit better than the blue, even though I cut the and it does look nice. I like the green because it kind of blends. It blends better. So I think I'm gonna go with the green. See, it looks much nicer. Yeah. And we need to zhuzh it. We need to zhuzh it just a little bit. All right, so what is everyone doing this weekend, since it's a nice big weekend? If those of you are working, I'm sorry. That sucks. Watching me. Oh, Adam. You're a silly goose. I remember working. I used to work at Home Depot, like I told you guys. So I worked the holidays. I know it kind of sucks. I get it. Cooking and cleaning. You're not going to be able to find what, Rosie? What can't you find, Mama? A campsite? Oh, if you didn't book a campsite by now, yeah, you probably won't find anything. You're having me over for a barbecue, regardless of what Adam says. Right? He's not the boss of me. All right, the other thing with these intricate dies is, like, when you want to glue something, you got to put glue on every single, like, extremity. I don't want to say so to speak all the time, but you know what I mean. You got to strategically put it here and there. missed one little pop-up. There it goes. And then let's spread it. I should have done this on my mat. It's not too bad though. Okay. Okay, that looks good. I can pretend all I want. That's right. Yes, you can. Okay, so if we do that there, I feel like I want something here, or maybe I'll just glue here and make that a pocket, inside pocket, but that's too many pockets, I think. So yeah, they are. You really should try and find them used. You could get them for like $50-$60 on Marketplace. Although Kim got one for $22, so sometimes you could get lucky and you'll just find one. Never enough pockets. That's a good point too. I'm just saying, like, okay, let me show you where we are with it. So it's like this. This booklet just doesn't want to stay in here. I'm keeping it out. So this is gonna go here like that. So the question, like, what do we do here? Just glue it, or should I just glue this way, this way, this way, and leave this pocket? I don't think I like that idea though. I don't think it's gonna be sturdy enough. I feel like I need to put something underneath this. I don't want to ruin. I like that pattern. You know, like I like that pretty pattern, so I don't want to hide it. Maybe I could do another envelope this way where it'll open that way, and then this one this way. That way it'll reveal this. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, I kind of like that idea. Yes, I'm thinking a double envelope. Check this out. Open that one up, and then you open that up, and then you got this, and we can make this a pocket. If I do it strategically, I can make that a nice little pocket. You know what I'm saying? That might work. I gotta strategize that. Okay. All right, we gotta plan this out. Okay, so now I need to do another one on this side of green. We gotta cut another one, but I think that'll look cool. And then what I think we could do, yeah, I think that'll work. we'll glue this one first on here, but we're just gonna glue the base and then these two here, just these two here, and then we just glue the side here, and that's it. And then we'll leave that open so that we could use this as a pocket too. So it'll actually be 1, 2, 3 pockets. And we should be okay here because this is pretty soft. Like it's not a lot of pages, so you can get in there. So it's not interfering. I think that'll look good. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have the 2 pockets, and then we'll have almost like a belly band. Yes, what you said there by putting these together here. Yeah, that'll look cute. All right, I like that idea. All right. We could do this. All right, so I did jellyfish on this side. Maybe we'll do the starfish on the other. Yes, exactly. A second die cut for the other side. And I definitely want to do it in the green because the green does look nice. And we could do the jellyfish on the other side. Oh, so we put the turtle with the jellyfish. So we'll do the jellyfish. I'm going to look for turtle. I like opposites. And I know I saw a turtle in here. I just hope the picture is big enough. Haha. Saw a turtle. Oh no, we'll see. Might be tight. Yeah, my mind works in patterns. I like patterns. I actually see patterns in a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys do, but like when I was younger, for example, I would be going to the bathroom and I'll look at like tile, and I would be able to look at the tile and like find a face in the pattern in the tile. And then I would find it repeating in different air, like, or shower curtain or something. I would find a pattern in it and just have it, repeat itself. I don't know. I thought it was a little bit weird, but that's what I do. Oh my goodness! I didn't even realize. Look, talk about turtles. That's super cute. How perfect is that? Wait a minute. I don't have to cut that one. How perfect is that one? I mean, it's cute. Maybe we'll make that the card on the inside because I like the real turtle. I'm just going to have to cut it a little bit smaller because I think that die cut's going to go up into the words. And I can't include the words because they're too wide. Listen to this one in case any of you need to hear this. Father, it's upsetting when friends talk about shopping trips with their mothers or deep conversations with their fathers. I didn't have that. I still don't have that. Help me find my community and help me reach out to others who are in the same situation I'm in. Together we can discover the kind of nurturing and healing that you want for us. That's pretty deep. We got our own community, right? Yeah, I think it's the real one too. But wow, that was pretty hitting kind of home, kind of a thing, just now. I'll do the same shape, but I'll do a little bit smaller. Oh, good night, Rosie. Thanks, Terry. I tried to do him sideways, but he looked weird. Came out okay. Your dog and your husband? Mine's going at it too right now. Do your husbands think like, what do you stay up so late doing that? How do you do that? You're crazy. It makes you feel at home, right, Deb? It's cozy. I'm the same way. I need very little sleep. It does at some point catch up to me, and then I need like a day of doing nothing. Like literally nothing. But it takes a while for that to happen. Maria, my mom's trying to get me to go to Newark tomorrow because it's the feast, the Açorian feast. So they're going to have sardinhas assadas, gifibras, and all that good stuff. But I don't feel like driving to Newark. Although I could go for some barbecue sardines. I can. The sister ain't going to lie right now. Okay, so we were going to cut the jellyfish. You guys saw what a pain in the butt that was, right? So now we're going to do the jellyfish, and we want green paper again, because that was a good shade of green. So let's see if we have that here. No, I'm saying Newark, which is in New Jersey. That's where my mom lives. There's a feast, and they have like, I guess you'd call it like street food, um, but it's barbecue sardines, which are delicious. My daughter loves them. Maybe I'll get Leah to go and get some for us. They're like the size of mackerel. Don't think of sardines that come in a can. That's not what we eat. Yes, Newark, exactly. That was a fantastic book. I agree. I don't think that's the same shade. Hold on, let me get my scraps. I don't think I have any more in here, but I might have that in the scraps. That's close. Let me get some wax paper. Okay, so I need this to be like that. So, okay, we're good. Very slippery. Are you really? Good for you. Okay. So it came out super easy. Yep, look at that. Game changer. I think I only got 2 little pieces in there. 1, 2, 3 pieces. That's all. That's all that I needed to, you know, get out of there. What a difference. Wow. Love it. We're gonna be die cutting fools now. Okay, Rocío, este papel es papel de ¿cómo se dice? Wax, de sidre, y ayuda a quitar lo papel que queremos fuera del dye mejor, porque yo hice este sin este papel y se estaba todo pegado y tuve que estar aquí picando para quitarlo, pero usando este papel it's ceramic. Okay, that's weird. We call it what do we say in Portuguese? Maria, how do we say cera? Cera is wax. Exactly. Cera is wax. Very good, Alma. Y entonces ayuda a quitar lo papel más rápido del molde. ¿Entiendes? Miraste lo que hizo. Míralo, ¿sí? Salió sin problema y está muy limpio, no tiene nada. Pero la primera vez que lo hice estaba aquí picando porque los papeles estaban ahí pegados y no salía. Ahora vamos a usar los moldes que es un poquito más complicados porque tenemos manera de usarlo y limpiarlo más rápido. Yo tengo muchos moldes que tienen así muy complicados y no los uso porque yo no quiero estar aquí picando todo día. Ahora es diferente. Podemos usar lo que queremos. ¿Qué mejor? Circles. I don't know if it's big enough. Let's see. No, that's too small. It's too small. Too small, we don't need it. Okay. Half moons. Yeah, could have done half moons. This one's a little bit more delicate. Yes, water. Shetty's on a roll today. Oh, I was like, what was I getting? This, because this one's a little bit even thinner than the other one to put glue on. It's going to be challenging. No, I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. I usually do that when I'm done with the live. I'm excited for this new hack of ours. I love when we find like little tricks that help us do our jobs. I use that term loosely, but that helps us make it better, make it easier for us. Love it. Glue, put glue everywhere. Okay. see if we can make this work. I'm gonna mark. That works. Cute. That turned out well. See? I like the colors too. That looks nice.
They're still live.
I'm still live, yeah. I didn't realize what time it was.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, we just did a,
That's pretty.
and then this is a little,
Is this for the ocean one?
this is for the ocean one, yeah.
Cute.
Cute, right? So we did that. We did that.
Oh, I like these little.
Aren't they cool?
thinglies. That's
we,
cute.
We put this page on here. That opens up like that, right? We put our palm tree on there. Isn't that cute?
Mhm.
I thrifted that today. That's cute too with the little. This looks really amazing. We did this one too. With all the flowers. Love our bottles and our little.
That's cute.
Oh, and we did this pocket too.
Oh. I like that. Looks nice.
We did a lot. Yeah, busy today. Okay, Miss Diva, thank you for hanging out with us. We're done anyway. I'm gonna clean up. And that's it for today, my friends. Hey, Chris. Oh my God. I'm like a hot mess. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you know what? I'll show you. How about that? It's 1 o'clock. We'll finish off with just taking a peek at some of my finds. How about that? That was good, right? Scroll up. Hold on. I lost my little remote. There it is. You just finished teaching your class? Love you too, Terry. Did it go well? Yes, I'll go. Hold on. I'll go over it. Yes, show you. Okay, hold on one second. Who wanted me to scroll up? Alma did. See you Sunday. I don't see it, Alma. Oh my goodness, Chris, you're just as bad as I am. Well, actually, you're worse. Oh, why you know the wax word. Gotcha. All right, let me clean up a little bit here, and then I'll make some room to go grab I have 2 bags of thrifts, because I did a trifecta today. I went to 3 stores. So, I did get a little bit of a haul today. So let me just make some room. Get all this out of the way here. We just did a cute little double pocket. Check this out, Chris. We just did a cute little double pocket with a belly band made out of the flaps. And a cute little belly band with the flaps there. I can't talk. And turtle and jellyfish. I thought that was really cute. Did you see my hack for the glue problem that I came up with? I think it might be going viral. No? Girl? Dollar Tree finger protector. That's all that is, with the top popped in. Look. It's been working all week. Those are the Dollar Tree finger protectors. Just push this down. Put it right in there. Or at whatever holder you have. It could be a glass. It doesn't matter. That stops the glue from coming out. This has been in there all week. So, bonus. Okay. Literally 2 bags. It's still working? All right, Marianne. Here I am thinking I'm going to invent and patent this great idea that's going to solve our glue problem. And it's a $1 hack, $1.25. Oh, great, Kim. Let me know how you like it. I like mine. It's been working really good. Okay, so I got this beautiful wedding prayer. It's all handwritten. Look at the price. Do you see that price? $19.50. 99 cents. And I got it because I'm doing that wedding book, and I thought this would be really pretty to put in there as a gift for the bride and groom. You too, Jenny. So, that was first. Right? Isn't it perfect? I love it. I love it. I'll get the big stuff. Then I got this box for $2.99. Didn't know it was in it. And look at this gorgeous paper. It's all printed. And then it has a little drawer. And there's envelopes too. Look at these gorgeous envelopes. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. I know, I love the box. I'm also a box problem. But this was a great buy. And then I got the Queen of Everything for $1. This is also paper and envelopes, and it's magnetic. I should probably just see. Oh no, it's not magnetic. That's Velcro. It's just cute paper and envelopes. Cute. I got a bag of princess stamps for $1.50. Pink was was 50% off. Got a bag of jewelry. So I have 2 bags of jewelry now available. 2 bags. And then I got 2 more stamps. I got this one. And this one's really cool. Look at that one. It's like, is she a hairdresser? Will work for stamps. Hand stamped. Home is where the stamps are. It was so cute. Those were great. No, Honor is getting it soon. And then I got these little tabs just for me. They're little post-it tabs. And then I got a whole bunch of stuff. Like there was a bag for $1.99, and it was crazy what was in there. Again. So that little stamp that says 7th grade. Not stamps, stickers. These are quilt templates in 2 different shapes, and I have quilt sets to do giveaways for the American Cancer Society, so I'm gonna put that with those. I got these pretty little flowers for $1. I think it was $1. I think green was I forget. I got that for $2. Harry Potter. It's an iron-on. These were 50% off, so these were $1. They're black, swirly. I got these for $0.25. This was cool. This is for the book, the journal that I'm doing, that Bible journal. I thought this was really cool. I got these for $1. These are probably from Temu. Stickers from Temu. This is a really cool pad of paper because we do a lot of greens, and I like the green. And again, I only buy it if it's 50 or 75% off. An A monogram stamp. And then I thought this was one of the coolest things besides that. These coasters are in the shape of rugs. How stinking cute are these? If you're doing like a princess, or I thought these were adorable. So I grabbed these. Oh, I got you. Aren't they so cute? Oh my gosh, they're adorable. Okay, so that's the one haul. I went, like I said, I went to 3 stores. Okay, the second store. I got this for $3.99, brand new. It was in plastic. I opened it. And I think I'm going to have to upgrade my eyelets into here this weekend. So, yes, for Aladdin. That's exactly what I thought. I got a whole book of watercolor paper for $5.99. Nice big sheets. I got this huge book of frames. These are all just frames. I thought it was a cool find. Picture frame up, right? Cute. Isn't that adorable? And then I got coloring books. One for me. Well, they're both for me. This is a Vogue. Just pretty pictures. Because sometimes when I travel, I want to take something to do. And I figured I'm going to start coloring. It's easy. And this is a cool book for $3.99. Wait till you see this one. Look at the images in this one. Wait, let me see. How does it go? Is it this way? I think it's this way. You just got to see some of these images. It's like dragons and just like amazing, intricate, very mystical, kind of cool. Isn't that cool? Nah, 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 nah. My store's better than yours. I don't have watercolor pencils. I saw them though, but I thought this was so cool. I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta grab this. And Bella is probably gonna steal it from me if she sees it. Just giving a heads up. I grabbed this book for $1 because I'm doing specialty paper packs and I ran out of this. So I grabbed that book. And then I grabbed this one because I can alter this book for fall. But the inside, you see it? It's all craft paper. So I'm going to cut this up and everyone's going to get one of these in their paper packs. Or two. There might be enough to do two per paper pack. And they got the plastic on both sides. So this will be great for like a double-sided tag or a shaker or something. Watercolor markers. Okay, I didn't try that. Tienes de scrapbooks. And then I needed the stamp. Okay, I forgot to show you guys. The stamp that I ordered, that I'm going to be selling, that I have custom made. Where did I put? Here we go again. Where did I put it? It's a line stamp. Oh, it's probably in the drawer, right? I left it in the drawer. So I'm having these custom made. This is my original that you guys keep asking about. I had a silicone one made. This is a little bit smaller. They're making me a second one. And if it works out well, then I'll be selling them. And I thought maybe I needed to put the foam on top. And it just so happens they had an entire packet of foam at the thrift store for $1. Is this crazy or what? Look, no shit. And it's the foam for the stamps. Static-Cling mounting cushion. What are the odds? Right? What are the odds? However, this stamp is a little bit smaller. It's 3.5 by 5.5, not 4 by 6. So they're being remade. But I kind of like them clear because you can just stamp it just like this with the plastic and not use an acrylic mount. And we just did a sample. Do I still have it here? I stamped it to test it. And of course, I'm not gonna find anything now. It's somewhere in this mess. But I like the clear one too. I think that's gonna work really well. So I ordered a 4 by 6 like this, and I ordered one like this so that we can have both ways. So we'll see. Okay, but I just found it funny that yesterday I thought to myself, oh, I need to find some of that mounting foam stuff because it's clear and then I realized I really like the clear, but always good to have that. I grabbed coffee because I don't have any of these and these are brown. I grabbed these envelopes because I have the matching paper in my office. These are the big envelopes, but they're like with that woodsy look to it. Another cross for the book, a metal one. I went to Union, I went to 2nd Avenue and Unique and Union, and then I went to Unique and Elizabeth today. Look how cool this is. It's a 4-pack for $2.99, and green I think was 25% off. And so this one has the Eiffel Tower. This one says Hope, and it has like a little, looks like a map of something in France. They all do. They all have like cute little maps or a print on it. But what a cute little set. The coloring is beautiful, and I thought this would make like a cute little set if I just take one of each and put it in a folio, right? Aren't they cute? I thought those were cute. And then these cards my daughter confiscated. I found tarot cards, and these are very whimsical. And you know I love to use these in the waterfalls, but Bella already claimed them, so I'm not going to be able to use these. I know, I think they're so cool, but she's like, Mom, can I have these, Mommy? I said, fine, you can have them. So, oh, and then I got a little bed for the cat. Let me show you. It's so cute. I don't know if she's going to use it. But it's really cute. I got that for $7. Isn't that cute? Look how cute that is. It's a bed for kitty. You know what, babe? We have to put this outside and spray with Febreze. This came from a smoker's house. I can tell now. That might be what the cat smelled on it. So I want to clean it because I don't like that smell. Okay. So that's that. I did have, between yesterday and today, I did have a pretty good thrifting day, so I don't feel like I'm going to miss out on any sales this weekend or anything like that. You want to see the cross? Which one? This one or the other one? Because this one is like, it's metal. And the other one, was it the other one? You wanted to see the other one? Yeah, hold on. I think it was in the other, yeah, it was in the other one. Hold on. I gotta bring it up here because I can't see in the dark. Let me put this with this one because it keeps it straight. Okay. Let's open this up. I thought this would be nice for the cover. I think she wants like a dark fabric cover, but she wants a cross on the cover. And I thought with a dark fabric cover, this will probably be perfect for the cover. Oh, Chris, you need jewelry? All right, honey, hold on. I got 2 bags. Look how cool that is. I would glue down one side, but it was, and then I would put flowers down here. So I thought it was pretty. Yeah. All right. So hold on. If you need jewelry, I've got 2 bags. I've got this one, and I've got the one behind me. So Chris, this one behind me is the regular price. This one is $60. This one is $45 because it was a little bit cheaper today. So this one is the $60. And this one would be $45. I just picked it up today. This one was from Elizabeth. It's originally $70, but it was on sale. This one is from South Plainfield that I picked up a week or 2 ago. And these are the regular. I pay $40 for them. Both, if no one else wants them? Okay. Nobody else wants them? Okay. Let me see if it's cheaper to do it in a box or if it's cheaper to do them separately in a $10, $10.60 envelope. Okay? It's yours. Okay, baby, they're both yours. No problem, Chris. But I'll figure out the shipping tomorrow and then let you know. I'll figure out which one's the cheapest and then I'll let you know the price. Because if I could get it cheaper, then it'll be a little bit less. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll let you know. No problem, honey. And if you ever need jewelry, just let me know. Because I don't buy them often now or look for it because no one's really asking me much. I just grabbed it because I'm like, oh, I don't have one at home. It's always good to have one bag in case somebody asks me. But if you ever need more, just let me know, and then I'll always stop and try to grab one. So, okay, Chris, you got both bags, girl. You're my big shopper. And so, last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be working on those paper packs and the stickers and all of those stamps between tomorrow and Sunday and Monday morning. Monday night, I will have a special live. It's going to be just to do a destash sale. We're just going to sell everything that I got ready to go. Okay, probably won't craft. It's just gonna be a D-stash. Oh, okay, Chris, cool. Well, if you need more, then let me know, and I'll stop, because I always stop at the thrift store once or twice a week, and I'll grab another one. Can you convince Connie to go live on Sunday? You're too funny. If I keep going live, I'm not going to get anything done. Right? I'm going to work on these books a little bit too. So yes. Listen, if I find that I'm caught up, I'm doing really well because, Bella helped me or whatever, and I really am caught up, I will put on Discord that I'll go live. I will always communicate with you guys. You're in a mystery box event. That sounds fun. Oh, by the way, Chris, I can't wait for my girlfriend is so excited about Paint Your Partner. She's so excited for it. You can help me, Deb? I don't know. Tomorrow we're going to have to help Larry with that gazebo. I know it's going to be super fun. Guys, mark your calendar. June 29th. It's going to be a Paint Your Partner event that Larry and I are going to be participating, and so is Joy and her husband. I am going to go to bed. I'm actually going to do what? I'm going to grab my ice cream. First I'm going to go take off my makeup, whatever's left over, put on my jammies, turn something on that recorded, Blue Bloods, whatever recorded, and have my ice cream. Oh, thanks, Yvonne. Sweet dreams. Okay, this is the last call for questions. Thank you, Denise. Good night, Marian. You said I didn't want to cerrar mis piernas. Oh my God, Alma, that's hysterical. I know we watch Blue Bloods every Friday. I did read it. No questions. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. It was super fun tonight. We got a lot done, so thank you. And I'll see you definitely Monday night, unless I see you sooner. Yes, we're going to be going on Discord. All right, bye, Maria. Bye, Adam. We'll chat. I'll chat with you guys. All right? Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. Have a good night. See you soon. Enjoy your weekend. Boa noite. Igualmente, Rocio. Ciao, Desiree. You too, Hope.